Important to note that a lot of the protesters that were involved in the East Side marches were also involved in the other protest actions as well. So this idea that they're two entirely separate groups and that the direct action groups are violent mobs, again, is just a totally false narrative. It's a propaganda narrative. For them to justify their heavy use of force against the crowds in an attempt to garner public support for that sort of action, which works to a certain extent. There are certainly plenty of things. If you scroll through the trolls, you scroll through the trolls on Twitter, you'll see plenty of people that are in support of the police, but you also see, I would say, 50 to 75% more are people that are pro-protest movements on Twitter. I don't know if that's an accurate sample or not. Probably not, but I'm no statistician. Statistician? Statistician. Not sure on that. I believe it's statistician.
Quit your job, you fucking rookies!
All cops are bastards. All cops are bastards.
Oh, I'd also point out, too, that there were certain actions that Rose City Justice and PCRC took,
That's right!
such as taking the march onto the I-5, or onto the I-84, rather, and marching for an exit down I-84. And then again, they took the 405 bridge that goes over the Willamette River. It's important to note, I don't know exactly when this happened in the past, but if it was during the Ferguson uprisings of 2014 or if it was during the Occupy movement. But I think it was during the Ferguson movement. The last time that a group of protesters tried to take over a highway, they were immediately met with tear gas and a heavy-handed response from police units. So obviously things have changed since then, but it's my belief that the actions that happen every night at the Justice Center and actions like this are actually the only thing that stopped the police from having such a heavy-handed response to the quote-unquote peaceful protesters that they like taking the highway. Because without the direct action folks doing what they do and putting the pressure on the police bureau directly, those protesters never would have been allowed to take the highways. And in fact, I would be surprised if they would have been allowed. They probably would have been allowed to take, march through the neighborhoods and things like that. But, a lot of cities have ordinances where if you want to protest, you need to go through the proper city channels and you need to apply for permits. I don't think that Rose City Justice and PCRC were doing that. And I would venture to say that people that are going to engage in direct protest against the government policies that they see as unjust are engaging in an act of civil disobedience when they refuse to protest or when they refuse to apply for protest permits, folks protesting like animal rights activists, protesting, medical labs using experiments on animals or things like that. That makes more sense to get a permit for smaller protests. But when you have such a massive people's movement, like we have now in the largest civil rights movement in our history, all that stuff kind of goes out the window.
It's a nice haircut. Thank you. Elaine actually Very cool. Very cool. Yeah, she's multi-talented. I need one of them.
Abby Edwards is saying, and what would Portland be like with no cops? I would encourage you to look into organizations such as locally and here in Oregon. There's an organization in Eugene called Cahoots. It is a social, they're a group of social workers, and they're the ones who respond to calls for mental health crises. They respond to domestic disputes. They respond to a whole host of things instead of the police. Because the problem with modern policing is that police are expected to be all of these things, but they're trained to do it with a gun, and they're trained to do it with violence. And they're trained to do it as thinking of themselves as the thin blue line, that the only thing that's standing between a rush of crime and violence against the communities. They think they're the last line of defense, which just isn't true. And that's just propaganda and kind of indoctrination on the part of the police and their long culture of violence. People are trying to change this within the system. I have been hearing interviews with police that are trying to change the way that they approach policing. And that's a great first step. But attempts at reform have constantly been stonewalled by powerful organizations like the police unions. that resists any sort of reform attempts. That's been that way for the past 50 years. I think in 2003, Portland created the IPR, the Independent, I believe it's the Independent Public Review or something along those lines. It's a group of 11 volunteers, community members, who are supposed to be responsible for holding police accountable and for kind of analyzing the policies that they take and trying to prevent officers from using excessive force. But again, I'm just, that's funny, glad heat. I'm actually just sleep deprived, and I drank a can of cold brew before I got here. Oh, now you've gone and interrupted my train of thought. I was on a roll too. Oh yes, the IPR. Yeah, but their efforts to do any sort of accountability or hold officers to any sort of accountability are just entirely stonewalled by the police unions. So it's been entirely ineffective. It has done nothing.
Fucking rookies need to quit while you still
And so the problem we keep seeing with these attempts at reform is that they say that there's going to be reform. They might pass a few policies. There might be some decisions that are made, but it doesn't make a difference. And the culture of violence continues to be perpetuated. And we continue to see unarmed black and brown folks murdered in our streets in cold blood. I don't need to, I mean, honestly, there are so many names now that I couldn't even list them off. You know, it'd take me like 20 minutes to list off all of the names that I know off the top of my head of people that have been murdered innocently. Obviously, George Floyd is one of the most recent. We also have the recent spat of violence of folks in California and maybe in other parts of the country that have potentially been lynched. They're still inconclusive on those cases. And but we also have the case of Guadardo. I believe it was Andres Guadardo in Los Angeles, the 18-year-old security guard who was doing his job and was shot by police and murdered. And the LAPD were clearly attempting to cover that up. They destroyed the cameras on all the buildings. They confiscated all the video evidence they could. They destroyed the body cam footage, as far as I know. They planted a gun on him. And the LAPD, again, has a long history of corruption. It's a well-known, documented fact. And nothing has changed. So, you know, I recognize that there are people with a badge that are good people. But the problem is that they are not able to enact change, because by the time that a good cop might be able to out a corrupt cop, they don't survive in the violence of the cop system. They either get fired for trying to be whistleblowers and trying to say something, or they end up just getting depressed and quitting and giving up because they see that it's impossible to change from the inside. So that's why we're seeing this people's movement and why it's so strong right now, because the younger generations, millennials, Gen Z, you know, we have the internet now. We're able to look up anything at the touch of our fingers. You know, times are different. The public is way more informed than the public was 40 years ago, when the only sort of media you could rely on was corporate and local media pieces, which were also dominated by corporation, you know, just, you know, money in the system. And that's, you know, an overarching problem in our country, is that our country is dominated by corporate money with lobbyists in Congress. And obviously that's a whole different debate for a whole different day. But I would say that even though most people think that we live in a democracy, I would argue that it's more of an oligarchy. There's a lot of interesting comparisons between what's happening in, or what happened in the fall of Rome. I think that this is probably an old one that many people have heard, but comparing the fall of Rome to what's happening here in the United States currently. Yeah. You're one of my biggest inspirations.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Get out of here.
Appreciate it. Yeah? You guys going down to downtown or just done?
Depends on what happens tonight.
Yeah, totally.
No good cops in a racist system. No good cops in a racist system. No good cops in a racist system.
Thank you so much.
Bring another case by. This is right here.
Oh, if you're getting out of here, you can grab this one. I'm going to sit around. Yeah, cool.
You have half a charged battery pack and a 40.
Cool, I got a battery pack that is also, I think, half charged. So I'm going out. Nice hat. So I think I'm cool right now. Thank you for this. This is definitely needed.
Yeah, nice. Right on.
It'll add to my cold brew coffee fuel.
No good cops in a racist system. No good cops in a racist system.
Okay, well, I'll be checking in. If it goes zero, let me know. No good cops in a racist system.
This is Maya. Hey, Maya. This is our friend Mama Shapes. She came up to link up with me, but I feel bad because I'm streaming, so I haven't been able to link up really.
No good cops in a racist system. No good cops in a racist system. No good cops in a racist system. No good cops in a racist system.
I'm not everybody's mom.
No good cops in a racist system. No good cops in a racist system. No good cops in a racist system. No good cops in a racist system.
He's not going to want to be seen.
Yeah,
No good cops in a racist
Oh, that sounds like a protest piggy. Protest piggies are back in force. Been seeing a lot of them out here lately. Somebody found like hundreds of these little squeaky piggy toys, and they've been passed out to protesters throughout the days. It's really quite impressive when you hear an entire crowd armed with protest piggies and a squeaking protest.
The full.
It's really good to hear how compassionate you are for your fellow humans. Just saying all lives matter, so which includes, black lives and immigrant lives and poor people's lives and people that need Narcan's lives and, all the above and more. You are such caring, loving individuals. I can tell from the bottom of your hearts how much you care about humans. Fuck out of here. No peace!
Fuck these racist ass police! No justice!
No peace! Fuck these racist ass police! Freeway! Alright. So after that long ass march, we have arrived back to 6th and Jefferson Square Park, Breonna Taylor Square, and Justice Park. The memorial has been covered up with tarps for the night. Because it's supposed to rain about 1 o'clock. A lot of really good people did some artwork for the memorial today. So hope that stands up over the night. So yeah, that was like what, a 2-hour march? How long was my stream? I don't know. Yeah, I try to block people, but I can't get all of them.
I'm thinking about that.
We're not scared of reading. We're not scared. Your job! Quit 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 your
Hey guys, how's it going?
No justice!
At the East Precinct.
No peace! No justice!
All right, let me look it up.
No justice!
Let me look it up.
No justice! No peace! Indigenous lives matter! Indigenous lives matter! Indigenous lives matter! Black lives matter! Black lives matter! Black lives matter! Black lives matter! And white lives matter too! All lives matter. Human life matters. And these bastards are abusing human life. They are abusing their rights to have a license to protect and serve. Turn in your badge. Quit your job.
What road are they marching? What road are they marching down right now? I'll GPS that on my phone. What's the road they're marching down right now? 435 East Burnside. 470.
We need everybody to look out for everybody.
4735. 4735.
We cannot disrespect any speakers that want to flex their voice out here.
That's a 13-minute drive. So do you guys want to drive over there?
Everybody got a right to freedom of speech. And when they're on this mic speaking, no one should be able
Hey Luke, regroup back over to your desk. We need to find Jazz. We might need to drive somewhere real quick.
let that person speak. Give him his respect or her respect. Because
Should we drive down there?
speaking against injustice. We're all out here speaking against the fucking police.
I don't see anyone marching. Should we drive down there? Is there actually a crowd? They're just standing.
Cruel and unusual punishment that they keep on doing.
It's a 13-minute drive.
This is what makes me angry. And I speak out when I'm angry.
It's a 13-minute drive.
I would speak in peace if they
From Cincinnati with this cross, and he bears this cross. I carried it for just 2 blocks, and I couldn't even barely make it. I had to turn back around. You carried it the whole rest of the way. And share a little bit about your story, man, and why you're out here, what's happening in Grayson County.
Hey man, listen, add me on Facebook. My name D Garrett, DEEGARRETT. Say dig this. I'm having a protest in Grayson, Kentucky on the 26th at 2 o'clock. It's a Sunday.
Tell them why.
I've been out there, man. Everybody, people don't call me nigger. They don't say wait.
Just arrived in town today.
For the last 3 weeks, I've been out there by myself. You know, so look, check this. A lot of people gonna be out there. Again, add me on Facebook if you want information about it. My name is D Garrett. It's DEEGARRETT. Thank y'all, man. Appreciate what you
Show them
do,
the
bro.
cross. Hey, show them the cross, man. It's cross. Look, show them.
It says, but what I've been told is that it allows federal officers to protect any statues and monuments within a city, and I believe including city parks, as federal property. I'm not 100% sure on all that. That would gonna need some more research. But yeah, so we have DHS down there, we have ICE agents down there, Federal Protective Services. I've heard that the DEA has hopped in some capacity. I don't really know how that works because this isn't like a drug enforcement issue. I've heard that the ATF, Alcohol, Tobacco, and Firearms, is also been deployed, but I have seen less evidence of that, to be honest. But one of the interesting things about the federal response is that all of those federal agents are just wearing camo. They look like desert soldiers. They do have different patches on their bodies, but on their uniforms, but it's really hard to distinguish who's who if you're not familiar with sort of law enforcement and military. So that's kind of been a big complaint as well. It's like the protesters don't even know who's brutalizing them. And so last night there was or the past 2 nights, or not last night, 2 nights ago, there was some very, very strange footage of these federal agents driving around in unmarked gray minivans that were rentals and snatching protesters that were not within the vicinity of the Justice Center or the federal buildings, and literally snatching them off of the street. There was an article I read put out by OPB today documenting 2 folks that were out and had begun to walk away and back to their car. And as they were walking, they said that they hid from one van. They believed that they were being stalked, and then eventually they did get caught up to. And these federal officers dressed in desert camo hopped out, grabbed them, threw them in the car. One of them said that the federal officers pulled his beanie over his head so that they couldn't see where they were going. And, that's the sort of thing that is terrifying. That is what used to happen in countries like under Pinochet's regime, under horrible dictatorships. People getting kidnapped and having white cloth put over their head and taken off to some unknown location where they just disappeared. I wouldn't go so far as to say that people have just disappeared, but we have gotten reports that say that some of these people that have gotten arrested like that go into the federal criminal justice system and aren't found for a pretty long time, like days, and also withholding the ability to get them out on cash bail. And now a lot of people are facing federal charges, which is a much more serious issue than dealing with your local police precincts and your local police department and your local justice system.
All cops are bastards. ACAB. All cops are bastards. ACAB. All cops are bastards. ACAB. All cops are bastards. All cops are bastards. All cops are bastards. All cops are bastards. All cops are bastards.
So, there were a bunch of us that got arrested on Father's Day. And you know what these cops asked us? They said, what are you out here marching for? We don't know. It must be socialism. And then you know what else they said? They said the only reason you're out here marching is because you don't have a job. Fuck you! You know what? Get a real job! I work. You are a socialist program.
Our jobs help our community!
I teach people! That's a real job! That's right! You work for us! Exercise our First Amendment rights! Yeah! This is our right! Then pay your fucking checks!
It does look like the crowd got a little smaller, which is interesting because we haven't really been here for very long. But I'm also kind of confused because I would have imagined that police reinforcements would have arrived by now. And we haven't seen that yet. And so it kind of begs the question as to how spread out are their resources on nights like this when there are most assuredly going to be actions at the Justice Center after they erected the sacred fence once again? But I would be really surprised if there were not reinforcements at the North Precinct ready to come down here. So it's kind of interesting.
Are you gonna gas this neighborhood like you did up there in Lombard? Black Lives Matter!
And you know, I am again pretty tired. It's been a really long few days, folks. But if I've got the energy and if this kind of settles down over here, I might head over to the Justice Center in a little bit just to see what's happening. this morning at 5 a.m. there was a kind of a smallish occupation that had begun in Lonsdale Park. There was an organization called Riot Ribs that had been feeding the people for free on a donation basis. They were getting tons of donations from local restaurants. They were providing employment assistance. They were helping. There was a couple of people with their crew that were helping with resumes for the houseless people that had showed up at the park for, resources and supplies such as food and medical and things like that. As well as a number of tents that had gone up. Decent amount of houseless folks that put their tents up there, but also, probably half and half houseless folks and protesters. There was an embassy from Seattle called the CHOP Embassy. I have kind of mixed feelings about that, but their support's appreciated. But it does sound like there's some Seattle protesters that want to come here and kind of organize. And while that's probably appreciated by some people, I also think that it should stick to local organizations that have been doing this work here for many years. I'll go ahead and say that throwing a hammer at them is probably not a good thing to do on moral and ethical grounds. But also, again, that's one of these instances of bad actors. So it's kind of a hypocritical statement if you're not willing to acknowledge the rampant brutality on the part of police departments across this country, but you're willing to focus on one bad actor with a hammer in a protest that has garnered 26 million people across the country. Oh, right. So at 5 a.m. this morning, the police department finally went through and swept the park and pushed all the occupiers out. There was a standoff for a couple of hours. I don't think that any munitions were used on them, but they did push through, pushed everybody out onto the sidewalk, and then began tearing down tents, including all of Riot Ribs gears. And they had a really great setup, to be honest with you.
That's amazing. I've been trying to figure out a way.
Oh, look, they've decided to use their lights on us. That's interesting. I guess it is getting dark out. Oh, there's the other one. It's an interesting point, Tracy. I don't know exactly who you're talking about, but if you're talking about the parks downtown at Lonsdale, there is a public bathroom there. It has always been closed the entirety of the time I've lived in Portland, which has been since 2013, as far as I know. I never spent too much time down there, but every time I go into a city park that has a public bathroom, 9 out of 10 times it's closed. And again, that's an issue with a lack of resources going towards basic things that people should have access to in a civil society. There's no reason why we shouldn't allocate resources to a sanitation crew that can clean bathrooms for people. And, I think that a large part of that problem that we have is the growing homelessness issue, as we have more and more people being pushed out on the streets and, rampant, I shouldn't say rampant, but a good amount of people with drug abuse problems. And this is another debate, but creating systems of based on compassion and empathy that address the fact that drug abuse is a mental health issue. We could look to the success of Portugal that decriminalized all drugs 10 years ago, I believe it was, and their drug usage and the population dropped by something like 75%. Over the course of 10 years because they put in place drug rehabilitation programs instead of arresting drug offenders. And so personally, I would like to advocate for the immediate release of all nonviolent and drug offenders from prison and to be put into humane treatment facilities and given the proper treatment, mental health services, drug rehabilitation services. We have that to a small extent, but really more often than not, what happens is that they just get locked up in the really inhumane and unjust incarceration system in the United States. And I know that a lot of people will say, oh, American prisoners have it so good, what if you go to jail in China? Yeah, that's true. But it doesn't mean that it's not inhumane here. Just because it may be better than someplace that's really bad doesn't mean that this is also not bad. And the incarceration system in the United States is a legacy of violence in itself. It tears families apart. Police lie, police frame people, they plant marijuana or other drugs on people to arrest them, usually black. And that's all part of the long history of terrorizing communities of color, especially in low-income communities and inner cities. The stop and frisk policies of New York City did nothing to stem the rising tide of crime in New York City. It only served to brutalize and racially profile black people. It's a well-documented fact. It's not an opinion piece. And so I'll try to summarize, a lot of people that don't understand the movement are saying, well, what are the demands? You're just a bunch of violent protesters out in the street destroying our society. So the idea of defunding the police is that they have way too much money. And what they do with that money is mostly to buy military-grade weapons and to perpetuate a system of violence. The Portland Police Bureau budget is something like $252 million annually. And I don't remember exactly what the number was on the next item on the budget agenda, but it's under 50 million. So the next thing on the budget agenda is 33 million or something like that. And that's what's starting to go to things like education, social services, welfare for our underserved communities. And so the idea is if we take some of the money, we start small. We're calling for 50 million to be defunded from the budget to be reallocated to systems for social workers, for healthcare, for welfare, to help elevate our marginalized communities.
And if you wonder, just like a lot of people wonder, when change will come. When change will come.
Has been a school teacher for 35 years, and the plight of school teachers being expected to work with, being forced to work longer hours with very little pay is absurd. It's absurd what our teachers go through, to educate the youth, which is one of the most important, one of the most important things in a run society. So it's my belief that if we inject all this money into resources for the communities that have traditionally been lacking it, the crime rates will drop exponentially over the next 20 years. So we start with 50 million this year. That'll bring them down to about 200 million. It's good to note that the city council did take a vote a few weeks ago, and they did defund the police budget by 15 million, which was a start. So they're defunding the school resource officers that have traditionally terrorized the youth in schools. They're defunding the TriMet police and a couple of other of their programs. So that's just a drop in the bucket, though. If they had 252 million, that's still going to leave them with $237 million. And they're still going to use that. And of interesting note, they spent more money in June on riot control munitions, tear gas, flashbangs, stinger grenades, rubber bullets, things of that nature, quote-unquote non-lethal, which obviously has been maiming and killing people across the United States in these uprisings. So not exactly non-lethal, but they spent more money in June on that sort of stuff than they had maybe ever. Yeah, so we start with 50 million. That would be a good place. And then over the course of the next few years, we continue to defund them over time. And so it's a slow transition. And we still leave them with a decent amount of money. $50 million at the end of the day, say after 5 years, they're left with $50 million. That's a great budget. That's more than any other, budget item has in this city, you know?
You're the villain! Get the fuck out of here!
Danger or threatened, then they're off the hook. And any officer can say that about any situation almost, you know? That's why we haven't really seen any justice for people like Breonna Taylor, whose name the crowd is chanting right now, a young woman that was literally murdered in her own home while she was sleeping. And I do blame the officers that did the shooting in that incident, because they're just part of the trigger-happy culture of violence. But I more so blame the people that authorized that raid on the wrong house. And I've actually read reports that the people that authorized the raid on that house, they fabricated information, and they knew that maybe they didn't know it was the wrong house, but they fabricated information that drugs were being sold out of that house as justification for storming inside. And a young woman, a nurse, EMT, was murdered that day. And if that doesn't highlight the injustices that are happening under this system, if you can't see that, then I don't know what else to say to you, because it's blatantly obvious that is wrong. And maybe the cops that shot her shouldn't rot in jail for the rest of their lives because it was an accident. And again, it's part of the larger culture of violence, but they should absolutely be disciplined to some extent, or at least fired and never allowed to be officers with a gun again. Those officers are given pensions. They're given their pensions and they retire and they're set for the rest of their lives, or they get shuttled over to another county and get a job because of the protections of the police unions. It's a very weird culty brotherhood that they have. Again, there's been no acts of violence on the part of the protesters, just people voicing their First Amendment rights.
I'll make you a deal. You quit your job and I'll go home.
Oh, cool. Right on. Good. Yeah, hell yeah.
No good cops in a racist system. 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 No good cops in a racist system.
Oh, and going back to a point that I had earlier about having the.
Come up this way, guys. You should call your neighbor. Hey, yo, up here. That thing, come on, baby. Come on, this way.
Are we coming back up there?
Yeah.
Okay, here, you need some.
Yeah, you know I'm wrong with this, don't you?
The whole street's filled every time.
Our street! Our street! Our street! Our street!
So,
Thanks, Cctvio.
there's a case in our park,
Okay.
but it's only a temporary hold. We'll have the park back. For the meanwhile, our nightly extravaganza will be on these sidewalks or in these streets when we're thicker. But we will not stop the movement. The movement is until justice is served. The movement is to stand until justice is served. We will be out here every single day until justice is served. I will be out here every day until justice is served, or until they kill me. Because I'm willing to die about the fight against injustice. We will stand out here every day until justice is served. Convict the bastards that killed George Floyd. Say her name.
Breonna Taylor.
Say her name.
Breonna Taylor.
Say his name.
George Floyd.
Say his name.
George Floyd.
There is no reason for George Floyd to be dead right now. There is no reason for that coward that had his knee in George Floyd's neck.
Thank you.
For George Floyd to have to get murdered in cold blood in front of them kids. There is no reason for them to be out on bail. Lock them up! Fuck the police! Fuck the police!
Fuck the police!
And we say this with a vengeance. We say this because they continue to abuse us. They've been abusing us for so many centuries. They've been abusing human beings for so many centuries. Not only black people, but their own kind. And they've been secretly abusing their own kind. We can go back all the way back to medieval. They've been abusing human life. And we won't stand for this bullshit no more. We will not stand for it no more. Just like the fight that they took out General Lee, we're willing to fight and take out Donald Trump. We're willing to fight and take out anybody that's willing to fight against us because we stand to fight against injustice. When I say fuck, you say face. Fuck
Yes!
Fuck
Yes!
Fuck
Yes!
I love y'all. Thank you. Got a ring to it. Anybody tired over there? Anybody tired over on this side? Tired my work. It's like I've been wounded in every night. And I just wake up and do it all over.
Everybody, please keep me updated on what's happening at the sheriff's, over at the sheriff's place.
I'm gonna go through because I think my reason
Whenever
for being
y'all
here
hear
is
something,
important.
whenever you have a significant update, please
And some people say I
inform us
took
in chat
enough
here.
rubber bullets.
I'd greatly appreciate it.
I haven't took enough tear gas. Yeah. They put the circuses in town. But some people say I haven't took enough rubber bullets.
Okay.
I haven't took
Thanks,
enough
everyone.
tear gas to be out here. So I'm gonna tell you why I'm out here. Approximately 2 years ago, Washington County targeted my son, my oldest son. They targeted him. We fought against them.
We fought against them and embarrassed them with no lawyer. With no lawyer. They targeted them again. This time, they had a plan. They had a plan. They were embarrassed. So they built these bogus charges to bring them down. My son and his girlfriend was in the car. I'm gonna make it a long story short. My son and his girlfriend was in the car arguing. So once we go to court, they bring up and said since the car moved a foot, he got kidnapping charges. My son was facing 25 years for something he should only done 7 months for. I spent every nickel and every dime I was homeless to save my son's life. 25 years. 25 years for something he should have had 7 months for, tops. That's why I'm here. My son is now in Salem in prison doing 6 years for something that he should only have 6 months for. He already did the time. That's why I'm here. And when I go, I'm doing that for him. I'm doing that for him. So I decided to bring you into a small version of why I'm here. Not the skin I wear. I'm not talking about that right now. I'm talking about a son. I'm talking about something I had to protect all my life. I got a call the other day, 2 days ago. He said, Dad, how did you know to train me and get me ready for this all my life? And I told him, son, you're black. I had to. Every day, as a little kid, I had to make him aware that this could happen to him. And that's what he's living on in prison right now. Those teachings. And it's disgusting that a man has to teach his son that. Not because he's a criminal. Not because he's a bad kid. It was because he was black. And that's why I go, So I just had to share that with you. I don't need no tears. There's no sympathy I'm asking for. Because I'm going to get what is deserved for me out here. I'm going to fight for it. And I just want to say thank you again because your presence means more than you even know just to myself. So thank you. Day 49, I'm here. My voice is gone, but I'm still here. Woo! Say his name! George Floyd! 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 Alright, see, I can't even get her out. My voice is gone. I'm gonna pass this, because I'm done. I love y'all. So today, we were talking to the commander-in-chief of the PPD. He asked us if we were willing to sit down to a table and come out with a solution. We have no reason to talk. We aren't the ones that keep committing crimes. I mean, it is 100%.
Why are they saying that? Has anybody started a fire?
Are committing crimes. So if we did
Or are
go
they just
to
making
sit at
shit
the
up?
table with him,
local, greens, getting all of our produce as much as we could anyways from local farmers. I'm connected to a pretty good network of local farmers because I had started a vegan pop-up last year, which obviously no longer is doing anything because, COVID. But I did use that network to get our produce. So anyways, I was downtown passing out wraps last.
People will be heading to me. Okay, I'll stay. They need everyone there? Okay. Stay. All right, I'll stop asking.
Hey, man. Hey, Dylan. The
Who?
streamer from Denver. Dylan.
Okay, hey, how are you?
Good.
Good.
Nice to meet you.
Yeah, nice to meet you. What's... Give me your.
Do you want
Like,
number?
yeah, just give me your number.
We got all great ideas. We got all great personalities. We are all beautiful in one way or another. We were all created by the same creator. We all come from the same creed. We all understand the same language. Oh my God, I can imagine what that family is going through. It's ridiculous, man. And then today we was out here, and these police supporters were out here. I couldn't stand the sight of that shit. We've been here for 50 days, and now y'all want to start coming down here when you got the feds to have your back. Get the fuck out of Oregon! That looks like some Donald Trump shit to me. And we won't tolerate that shit. Oregon should stay breeding soldiers and not cowards. I mean, it's a coward-ass act if you've seen us out here for 50 days, and on the 50th day, when they fix up the park and got the troops and Homeland Security, for you to come down here with your support police signs, that's bullshit. Fuck the police! Fuck the police! I mean, I used to tell my family that it's kind of nice to have a police for women. But nowadays, you can't leave your woman at home because it might be another Breonna Taylor. And that's insane to have to think that. That's insane that you can't keep your children at the house because you might get a no-knock warrant. I mean, this is terrorism. How can the government stand for these terrorists to patrol our streets? Whose streets are these? Our streets! 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 What's his name? George Floyd! What's his name? George Floyd! Say a variety of names. What's his name? What's his name? Oh my God, it's so many different names. And they act like none of it's happened. They come out here and threaten to arrest us. They come out here and throw toxic tear gas in the middle of a coronavirus pandemic. It is bullshit. Are they trying to kill us?
Yes, they are.
I mean, that's a crime, ain't it? Yeah. Why isn't their commander charging them with a crime, a federal crime? They're throwing toxic agents at us and shooting us with lethal weapons and putting curfews on adults. It is crazy, man. America is not the land for freedom and justice for all. America is a terrorism state.
If you were
I don't write nothing down when I speak. I speak from my heart. I speak because I'm going through pain. I hate seeing people abused. As a kid,
that's the one that's on.
I hate to talk about my personal life,
But
but as a kid, my father abused my mom, and I had to see that shit. So as an adult, when I see the police beating up and dragging humans, I want to fight against injustice. I got your back. 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 And I don't care what race you is. I love
people. We are all from the same tree. We all breathe. We all go to sleep. We all waking up in the morning. We all want breakfast. We all want sex. We all love music. We all read books. We all go to school. Some of us don't, but that's okay. We're all human. We're all human. And these robots think that they're better than human. They gotta die one day too. They gotta get up and eat breakfast too. They got a family, a wife, and kids too. But they hide their kids from the TV. They coach the news not to share all the information because they know they're wrong. The judge knows they're wrong.
I feel like people
The
are on
Congress knows
edge.
they're wrong.
The vibe is that people are
These
on
people
edge here
need to be held accountable
hurt
and arrested.
because defense is being put up.
I mean, I'm no police, but I ain't no idiot either. Dictatorship is not to be tolerated among people. Yeah. They went in another country.
Oh, no plates.
Because Saddam Hussein was dictating his country, abusing the people, killing the people, gassing the people, shooting rubber bullets and real bullets at the people. And they went over in that country and they murdered Saddam Hussein. Why isn't it happening in this country against the people that is dictating us? When Donald Trump does the same thing Saddam Hussein does, he needs to be held accountable. When the Portland police and the feds do the same thing that Saddam Hussein does, they need to be held accountable. George Floyd was not killed in Oregon, but there's many George Floyd that have been killed in Oregon by police brutality. And they need to be held accountable. Yeah! Woo! I want everybody to vote. I want everybody to congregate with each other. And we will all vote the same vote, because we are in the same boat. Yeah! Yeah! Woo! We cannot stand for any of our brothers and sisters to get hurt or harmed again. We cannot stand for a car to come through here and try to hit us again. That's inhumane. When I see a dog get ran over by a car, it hurt me deeply. How do you think I feel when a human gets hit by a car? It isn't right, man. Human life needs to be preserved until it's your time to go. We all matter. We all matter, man.
Really familiar with that? Martin Luther King.
Help me continue to stay in my house and get the landlord with his crooked tactics off my back. You might be the one that might be there to save me from a knee in my neck. I love you. Love you too. Yeah. Before I get back on the mic, see if his voice is rested up. If not, my voice is ready for more. Yeah. Try this. I don't know what you've been told.
I don't know what you've been told.
But these feds ain't got no soul.
But these feds ain't got no soul.
Quit your job, don't be no fool.
Quit your job, don't be no fool.
Ah! 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 I don't know what you've been told.
I don't know what you've been told.
Donald Trump ain't got no soul.
Donald Trump ain't got
we're changing. This is change. If you're looking for change, you found it. It's here. It's all around you. If you close your eyes, I know you can see it. You can feel it. It's like a breath of fresh air coming by you. It's change. It's happening. There's no voice in change. It goes in and out. Everything that we wanted, everything that we imagined is right here. And it's gonna get to the place that we want to be. I just want everybody to know that I believe that. I come here with my head up because I know we're gonna win. Art of War says you come with your head down, you're looking down, you already lost. So when you come here every day, keep your head up. Keep your head up because we're winning. And we're gonna win. Change is already here. Change is already here. This system has to go. This system is going. This system has to go. This system is going. Every voice is out here, every time that we out here. Matter of fact, on the count of three, if everybody's here, my voice still enough there. I need everybody to stand up and do this with me, because I think we're going to make a real big buck right now. On the count of three, I want everybody to stomp their right foot on this ground. And when we stomp, what I want to do is grab one of these bricks of this building. So on three, I want everybody to stomp their foot. 1, 2, 3. Oh, you can feel that. Could y'all feel that? Could y'all feel that? That's change. 1, 2, 3. Could y'all feel that? That's change. And we ain't got, our numbers is really low. Just imagine when everybody get here.
So what happened last night?
If we do that every day,
I think so. My friend Violet, who was with me, I think that she said that she thinks that she accidentally ended the stream. She accidentally put people and that ended it. But we're not 100% sure because even after I tried to go live again, I got disconnected from chat, so I'm not sure entirely what happened.
Yes, they broke some fences. Yeah? The fences look kind of nice and shiny, but now these buildings are scarred. They want to.
Oh, sorry.
We had to talk with the commissioner earlier.
Well, everything's okay. I'm doing fine, everyone.
First thing that came to my head was, well, when you shoot something, it's evident that there's spatter. So they shot something and all you see is spatter. All these people that died, this is all spatter. That's all it is. So, like I said before, they need to be held accountable like we are held accountable for actions. Change comes from two different angles. It's never one-sided. I'm not going to say I'll take that back. Because change happens. Change is happening now. It don't matter who's doing what. So change is change. But the change that we're looking for is going to be new. We're here tonight. We're here tomorrow. We're here the next day, and 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 the next day. Y'all get it right? We're here. We're here. On the count of three, stomp your foot. 1, 2, 3.
But it's certainly possible. But again, if they were hurt, the cops incited that riot. So I'm going to place that blame solely on the shoulders of the PPB. I'm sorry, I shouldn't even call it a riot. It was a cop riot. It was another cop riot. The protesters were not rioting.
I don't know what that just meant, but I felt it. I felt it. I felt it.
So that motherfucker didn't there acting all fucking frisky shit.
Yeah, I was messing around with a few things. I don't know if I can get this off. Say them good old boys was drinking whiskey and wine, singing, this will be the day the system died. This will be the day the system died. My voice is gone, so I'm gonna go.
Katie Bear, thank you for that raid. I appreciate it. Hey, Katie Bear, welcome in. Can we get a shout out for Katie Bear, please? Well, it's still pretty early and there are some protesters at a different location right now. Cars driving through here.
for First Amendment rights and freedom of press.
Our street! 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 All cops are bastards! All cops are bastards! All cops are bastards! ACAB! All cops are bastards! ACAB! All cops are bastards!
No snacks. No snacks. But I did see someone burning a flag. That's, almost as good. If only I could eat the burnt flag.
All cops are bastards! All cops are bastards! All cops are bastards! All cops are bastards! PPP! What he says! PPP! What he says! PPP! What he says! PPP! What he says! PPP!
What's his name?
What he says!
Who killed him?
PPP!
What's his name?
What he says!
Who killed him?
PPP!
What's his name?
What he says!
Who killed him?
PPP! What he says! PPP! What he says! PPP! What he says!
Who killed him?
PPP!
What's his name?
What he says!
Who killed him?
PPP!
What's his name?
What he says!
Who killed him?
PPP!
Who killed her?
PPP!
What's his name?
Kendra James! PPP!
What's her name?
Kendra James!
Who killed her?
PPP!
What's her name?
Kendra James!
Who killed her?
PPP!
What's her name?
Kendra James!
Who killed her?
PPP!
What's her name?
Kendra James! PPP!
What's her name?
Kendra James!
Who killed her?
PPP!
What's her name?
Kendra James!
Who killed her?
PPP!
What's her name?
Kendra James!
Who killed her?
PPP!
What's her name?
Kendra James!
Who killed her?
PPP!
What's her name?
Kendra James!
Who killed her?
PPP!
What's her name?
Kendra James!
Who killed her?
PPP!
What's her name?
Kendra James!
Who killed her?
PPP!
What's her name?
Kendra James!
Who killed her?
PPP!
What's her name?
Kendra James!
Who killed her?
PPP!
What's her name?
Kendra James!
Who killed her?
PPP!
What's her name?
Kendra James!
Who killed her?
PPP!
What's her name?
Kendra James!
Who killed her?
PPP!
What's her name?
On the property you enter is trespassing. You could be arrested and subject to use of force, including crowd control munitions. Stay off the property at Southeast Precinct.
Which worked pretty effective as a phalanx shield, if anyone's familiar with the phalanx method in Roman soldiery.
consider a career change.
Whoever's on the LRAD, your mom's a hoe!
Get a real job!
Quit your job!
You won't do what you tell me!
I think it's gonna snow!
LRAD is driving around tonight.
Anybody have a... Here for you, Navy!
The more lights, the merrier! Whose cup keeps it wet?
All cops are bastards! All cops are bastards! All cops are bastards! All cops are bastards! All cops are bastards!
Got another umbrella deployed. The umbrellas are growing in number. Again, they don't really do much to protect against like impact munitions, rubber bullets and things like that. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, the snack van man is here. Snack van is on the site. This is one of the heroes of the Portland protest movement. They've been down at the Justice Center almost every single night. Happy to see them on the East Side action this evening. They've been targeted repeatedly by the Portland Police Bureau. On July 4th, they were driving through the streets as protesters were being pushed through the streets, and an officer ran up behind the van and slashed all of his tires because they were saying that his van was interfering with police operations, which it really doesn't make any sense because if you slash his tires, then where is he going to go? So it was kind of funny. He was just slow rolling along at like 5 miles per hour, and they ran up behind him and slashed his tires. It's the video's online. It's pretty interesting to watch. But the police do not like him. I think that's fair to say. And Snack Van has set up shop on the southern side of Burnside, kind of just past the corner of 47th and Burnside.
I didn't want to like block people's view, but like, this is actually so much nicer. Yeah.
If anybody's got a report on what's going down at the Justice Center, I'd love to hear it. I was really curious to see how Portland was going to react to the sacred fence being restored to its former glory. And now if we could just get the elk back, that would be wonderful. So I guess there's not really much to see with all these lights over here. Doesn't look like anybody else is around the building over here. There's a protester shining a light, but nobody's really over there. I'm sure they're probably gathering forces on that side, again, on like the north side of the building. I'm not quite as brave to go walking over there by myself.
No peace! Abolish the police! No justice, no peace! Abolish the police! No justice, no peace! Abolish the police! No justice, no peace!
Cool, thanks for the update, y'all.
Abolish the police! No justice, no peace! 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 Abolish the police!
Let's see if you can spy this other umbrella.
No justice, no peace! Abolish the police! No justice, no peace! Abolish the police! No justice,
We've got no less than 5, now 6 umbrellas coming to the front line. This is how the umbrella brigade works. The more umbrellas you get, the stronger your umbrella defense. Like I was saying, they don't really do much to protect against munitions. Obviously, they're just going to rip right through them. They hit with incredible force. But, you know, I think that it's a tactic of, at least in Hong Kong, is definitely more important for protecting identities of protesters, considering that the Hong Kong protesters are under significantly more risk to their personal freedom. I don't really know the details on what happens to Hong Kong protesters after they get arrested, but I'm sure that it can't be pretty. And I don't actually even know if the extradition law actually went into effect. I think that it did, it was either, I don't remember if the protest sparked off because it was proposed or because it went into effect. And the extradition law, of course, is to extradite protesters or anybody arrested in Hong Kong to the Chinese, to Beijing or to wherever they want in the rest of China, the Chinese justice system, if you want to call it that. I guess I wouldn't call it a justice system. Make that 7 umbrellas, maybe 8. Wow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 umbrellas being deployed. So yeah, you know, I am wearing a press pass, and there are lots of other members of the press here. That's no guarantee of safety, unfortunately. The PPB have been indiscriminately attacking journalists. Variety of instances caught on film. There are plenty of instances that I'm sure were not caught on film. They pretty much lump all journalists in with the protesters and claim that anyone in the area is illegal to be there, despite the freedom of the press being able to operate in situations like this. That's exactly why we have the freedom of the press, to document these sorts of things. You know, the press operates as a barrier between government and the people to prevent against oppressive forces. So trying to assault them and clear intimidation tactics to stop the coverage of oppression by the police.
Fuck you, rooftop. Oh, there's 2 of you now.
Got some folks on the roof there, some officers on the roof. I think they were just taking pictures. They definitely have tactics of taking pictures of protesters and kind of building cases on protesters that they deem to be like a threat.
Good evening, rooftops. I need these eyes to see your injustice. Please do not shine lights in protesters' eyes. Thank you.
This guy has an amazing speaking voice. That is really impressive. Best one I've heard yet, I'd say.
Fuck off, you terrorists!
We do see some lasers being used. Lasers are used to shut down cameras and optics and things like that. It also is illegal to point them in the faces of people, but especially officers. It's considered assaults on an officer by flashing them in faces, because it can blind. It can cause permanent cornea damage.
Nobody needs you. Nobody likes you. 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 Nobody needs you.
Yeah, really, it's hard to tell if the crowd thinned out or if they just got more spread out.
Nobody needs you. Nobody likes you. Nobody needs you. Black lives matter. Black lives matter. Black lives matter. Black lives matter.
The people united will never be divided. The people united will never be divided. The people united will never be divided. The people united will never be divided.
The new gimbal is doing wonders. So people are talking about the quality is back up. Let's go. The gimbal is doing its job. We got a new gimbal. I just ordered it and we just got it this morning. That last gimbal was just fucking up. Supporting you from Oregon Coast. Let's go.
Let him go. Let him go.
Let him go. Comment, let him go. Comment, let him go.
Let him go. Let him go. Let him go. Let him go. Let him go. Let him go. Let him go. Let him go. Let him go.
Let him go. Let him go.
Let him go.
Free him!
You fucking can't.
Scared?
I bet y'all children are real proud of the job you're doing, huh? I bet they go, Daddy, I love how you kill all those black people in the streets.
Y'all think you're funny, huh?
I don't know what you've been told. But these cops ain't got no soul.
Let him go.
Let him go. Don't be a fool.
You know what to do, spam those heart reactions? They got hell of cops just pulling around the corner. There we go.
Fuck PPD. Fuck PPD. You ain't supposed to have those guns. You ain't supposed to have those guns. Let him go. You ain't never been a bitch without a gun. You ain't supposed to have that. Lay your badges at the feet of the people, motherfuckers. No justice! No peace! 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 No peace! No peace! No justice!
Did we have a safety meeting already? Yes, we did, but we can have another safety meeting at 1.5. We are at 1.5K actually. 1.7K. 1.7K. Share this if you haven't already shared this. You don't gotta share it to your page, share it to your group you're watching from, or a group that you're in. It doesn't matter what group it is. It could be a cooking group, be a hair group. It doesn't matter. Safety meeting 1.7K.
Take off your
Safety meeting, you already know. 1.7K safety meeting if you watch it, if you know what it is.
You shot my friend in the forehead.
Straight up.
Ain't y'all supposed to be social distancing like us? 840 guns! You shot my friend in the head. Birthday. Holding a speaker. Ted Wheeler got my friend shot in the head.
All you want.
You look like a clown. You put dress up.
Don't worry about the
Go
back inside.
Take your ass back in. Go get some donuts, fat ass.
Do what I say. Go back inside.
Fight back, boy.
That's a big ass dude. Holy shit. That's a big dude. Damn.
Back inside. Go, go, go.
Run his down like a broken pussy.
You got pussy by some people that right now. Hey, let's go back to the front. Let's go back to the front. Everybody be aware of these things all the way around.
Somebody do it.
Why don't you get up? Yeah. You got more work to do now. You got more work to do. Hold the street! 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 Hold the street!
Huh?
All the cops are
Fucking night. You can tell when they get mad. Then they want to. That's when you kill them.
You still up there, Truth Cop?
Look in your eyes. Take care of their asses. Don't give them a chance. They bring that leader stick out, you grab it from them and shove it up their fucking ass. You know they love to get stuck with that leader stick.
There he is, he's back, the cocksucker!
Because it insults the cops. The cops don't like to shove cops obviously because the majority of them are straight. So it insults them. I shove cops. I love cops. I'm not going to shove a cop though, because they can all like that shit off. Throw it in their face and shove it down their fucking throat. Cops never shove cops. We like to say that because they don't shove cops. It insults them. When you talk shit, it's to insult people. Not to make themselves fucking feel good about themselves.
I know you big ass cops right there can hear my big ass. I got a phone ass thing going on here, bitch.
Megaphone, bitch. Fuck you, you bitch ass. Look, you got a green laser on you. It ain't me, motherfucker. It ain't me, bitch. It ain't me. Hands up, don't shoot, cocksucker. Yeah, turn your light off. Nah, cocksucker.
Get out of here!
Did you miss a button, bitch? Did you miss a button, bitch?
What's up?
Did you miss a button, bitch?
What's up, nigga?
Fuck you. You already have me on video. You don't need any more footage.
Literally everything.
Nigga, I'm beautiful. Come on, give me, bitch. Give me.
Point blank shit, I'm pretty.
I'm pretty, bitch. What? You're jealous because your skin is fucking flaky, bitch. You flaky ass motherfucking frosty flake, bitch. You frosty flakes, nigga. You a frosty flake, bitch. Frosty flake. You fucking flaky ass bitch. I know y'all can hear me. Get some fucking lotion, bitch. I'm a fucking You need some cocoa butter, hoe. Oh shit, I was about to say, who you got it, man? That smells so good. You smell like a baby. You know? That's kind of gross. Wait, let me think. Oh, Ethan! Oh, Ethan. Black Lives Matter! 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 Black Lives Matter!
These fucking dumb cops in the fucking building, dude. Fuck off!
Nigga, you have the worst job ever. Just a fucking flashlight on a fucking roof. You have literally the worst fucking job.
My name is Crystal Dick Brick, and I am the one that has to stand on the roof all night on my pig's feet to shine a fucking flashlight like a pathetic loser. You fucking dumb quit liquor.
Yeah, that overtime must be nice right now, though. Yeah, bye! Bye! Damn, need a cigarette break? That was hard work, sweetheart.
Do shadow puppets!
Damn, that must have been rough, princess! Oh, it's your new LED light ain't shit, bitch! Your shit burned out, clearly! Fuck off, pussy!
Glad you figured out the on-off switch, asshat!
Fuck out of here, bitch! Oh, I'm so scared! Oh!
No peace!
No peace!
No peace!
No racist!
No peace! No peace!
No racist!
No peace!
No justice!
No peace!
No racist!
Police!
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 No peace!
No peace!
That ain't no threat, I just promise I'm gonna drag that motherfucker out of the hall.
Black
Hey! Run on home!
Look at you!
They're tearing up, y'all. They're getting ready. Run on home!
Pussies!
What you gonna do?
Shut up, bitch!
What you guys gonna do?
Shut up!
Grab the car! Grab the car! Grab the car!
Did you just see that? Did you get that on camera?
Hey, baby. Goodness gracious. At least don't go.
Is anybody hurt?
Baby, at least don't go.
I fucking love you now. You guys are the champions. You guys are the
Hey, someone get a hold of someone get a hold of Baloo and have him message Jasmine. Have him message Jasmine. Someone get a hold of Baloo. Hey, someone said that they're still like mass individuals. Some financial student trying to find me, so can you like keep it?
Yeah, definitely. I'll keep an eye out for you.
Yeah, thank you. Someone message Baloo.
Back off the street, on the sidewalk, on the sidewalk.
Working on it.
Get on the sidewalk.
You tell them, Arax. Jesus fucking Christ, are you proud? They just tried to run your fucking mask on! They just almost ran over a protester. Put your mask on! Put your mask on! Are you above the law? Are you above the law? Yeah, that's cop 38. Are you above the law? Shouldn't you have a mask on, officer? Shouldn't you have a goddamn mask on, officer? All your other officers have masks on. Why do you have a fucking mask on, officer?
Just quit your job.
Just
quit your life.
No.
This is all there your whole life.
Take the Fed.
How many other protesters are you gonna run over tonight? Huh?
Yes, I love Arabs.
So why are sheriffs protecting the fence?
Back up! Keep backing up!
Oh, it's Eric. I couldn't recognize you with the. What's going on, bro? Good to see you. Good shit, bro. We got Eric Greatwood. Another one of the streamers out here. Soloing it. Hold up. Eric is geared up tonight. He is prepared. I wish I was more prepared. I was kind of in a rush. I had so much going on today. I didn't really get to get all my gear on. I have half my gear on tonight. So we're gonna be we're half-assing tonight. But we still have half the gear. But
I know we've done
we
it
had to get down here on a rush.
12, 12.
Shit, it's her.
Careful walking backwards, you're gonna bump into each other. Just checking on you. You know I care about you, baby.
You're good. That'd be a first, wouldn't it? If they were actually good.
Right?
I didn't know cops were good. Wait.
You're gonna have to give us some room. Hey, stay back. Stay back.
So we have to give
We're
you
in the
room.
crosswalk. We're allowed to be there for 7
We give you room, but you don't give us room? Okay.
There are laws. Even you have to follow.
Whoa. We're on the sidewalk now. What's your problem?
They do a good job. I like Portland Police. Good job, guys.
Oh, hell yeah! Woo! Yeah, baby! Oh, we love it!
Love to see it. Not you. Not you.
Oh, they're throwing us a raid?
Those are open. Those are open. Purple.
Those are open.
Purple.
Are they open or are they painted?
They're open. They're open.
Oh yeah, no, they're
Purple.
open.
Their little
You're not wearing
their
them?
little glory holes are open. You want to open your fucking glory holes? Why don't you stick your dicks out?
You shot me 7 times and I came from the hospital here. And this is my land. You're on stolen land.
Oh, they're shooting people! They're shooting people!
They're shooting people.
They're shooting us! Oh my god!
Watch out for the pepper balls.
Let's back up.
Are you okay?
Oh, I'm good.
Quit throwing shit! You guys! Fucking fuck
Dad.
Use your right.
I'm only asking. What's your favorite color, blue?
You mean if that pepper gets in your eye? Yeah. Or your eye. Somebody up on the corner.
I just need some water.
They didn't do anything? They just use pepper. All I saw was a lot of people behind the cops, and they do.
Go in there and lick their boots.
That's all
They
I
need
saw.
China.
I'm gay, by the way. Okay. But I just saw.
Yeah, it doesn't stop a gay man from being a bootlicker.
All I saw was people following the cops.
Go fuck yourself. You're an embarrassment to the community.
What does being gay have to do with anything?
He just stood there by himself. He's complicit.
Oh, that was raunchy.
The pepper bowls?
Yeah.
Do you have a water bottle?
Yeah, I'm good though.
Wait, I need it.
Okay.
They've already shot pepper balls, so just be careful. Yeah, we heard that.
We heard that. Did you notice that someone got pepper sprayed over here?
They were shooting pepper balls.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we've got some water, so it's okay. I think.
Cool. I just wanted to make sure.
They said that they were
Water bottle.
okay. Thank you.
Yeah.
Okay. Here, will you?
Yeah. Once
We
I
need to
get
back
my-
up. We need to back up because I don't want to take my helmet off too close.
Okay. Give me just a hot second to.
Wait, we need to back up.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna back up so that I can take off my helmet so I can take some water. I just want to back up enough so that I can take some water, okay? Okay, here we go.
Oh.
I'm gonna move on the other side because the trees give me more cover. They have been known to shoot from that far even. Okay, will you hold this?
Yeah.
Purple is the button.
Here.
Yet you're out here.
This guy's just
Protecting
doing
white
his
lives. Like, what the hell?
A bold move.
Narcissist.
Fuck you!
Shut the fuck up! We need you!
Somebody give you the word that people were looking for you?
Yeah.
Okay, good. Just, you know, like
Flipping out, yeah.
yeah, it was like 7 people all suited up, kind of like Antifa-like, but
Why?
why?
Why are they looking for me?
Because I don't know. I guess they just watch your feed and they wanted to see where you're at, and so I called them out. I was like, okay, you know, like, because I knew that, because they were like, hey, pull up his feed and find out where he is, and I was like, oh, he's over there, because I knew they were gonna say that. Oh, you see that? And then they got scared because I was like, I know what you're fucking doing.
Yeah.
So, you know, hopefully they were just deterred from that.
What were they wearing?
It was like, so there's a chick with a vest and it was like a half-ass medic-like thing, cross on it. And then there's a couple of dudes in it with other like vests and stuff like that. They had ski masks or t-shirts that were flipped over their faces. Everybody was masked up.
Okay.
So, but they're rolling deep. I don't imagine it's gonna be
Were they black?
I don't think so.
Okay.
Yeah, like any chance you see me around when you want to be in the same space, just come over and I'll get your back.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah.
I got some shit on me to protect myself too.
Good.
Yeah, thank you. Yeah. Yeah, they were telling me in the comments.
Good.
I know, because it feels spicy. It's like, oh, I hate it, but I love it.
If you need anything, let me know. I just got like a new mask and like a Team Wendy helmet and like a bunch of stuff to kind of make it a little easier and protect myself a little better. I'm excited.
Go home. Not a single citizen or politician in this state wants you here.
And then there's this guy.
Safety on, gun away. Oh, he's going 3605, baby.
Please don't do that. No, there's no reason to do that.
Don't do that. Do you feel threatened? You feel threatened? Do you feel threatened? Do you feel threatened by his water bottle? Is that why your gun's up right now? Because you feel threatened by his water bottle? Yeah, take a step back. Take a step back. You feel threatened by his water bottle, and that's why your gun was pointed at face level after you know what happened to Donovan LaBella? Is that why your gun is pointed at face level? I have you on camera. Put your gun down. Put your guns down. We all have you on camera. The world is watching. Nobody is threatening you right now. Put your fucking guns down. Jesus Christ, I've never seen a bigger bag full of pussies.
love that he mediates so well.
All people who fucking win. I don't need no fucking bullshit. You guys. Yeah. You were there. You talk to us. How do you feel?
I am so glad to see all of your muzzles pointed down after all the cameras pointed your way. Thank you. Thank you. I'm so glad that you decide to behave when the world is watching. Fucking thank you. I'm so glad to know that you don't serve any of the citizens here, but you serve the media. Thank you. Fucking thank you, officers. Thank you for showing us who you fucking serve. Good fucking job.
Why are you building protests on the block?
Legally.
Thank you, Trey. Get her.
How many of you were in the military? Probably not James Chance than you were. You come out here.
How high do you have your CO2 cartridges turned up? You have them up high enough to break skin? You have them up high enough to break bones? Because you broke my bones. I hope you have them turned down, you motherfuckers. Because that's a lawsuit and a half. A lawsuit and a half. Yeah, you. I see you looking at me. Hey, big boy. You ain't got a dick big enough for this mouth.
Secretly arrested people in the morning apprehended for no reason on false arrest. You should be charged.
Is this what you guys want? If this was an open carry state, you'd be scared as fuck. Scared as fuck.
Return their property under the system.
You know how many guns aren't here right now? There could be.
Return their property.
Is this what you guys want?
Back up! Nobody here has a weapon! Back the fuck up! The only weapon that threatens you is all of our cameras! That's the only weapon! That's the only weapon that you should be afraid of is the 17 goddamn cameras that are lined up on all your fucking faces! Get back in that fucking building!
You guys really like fighting your own people? You like it? You see us? We're peace and love. You're the only one here geared up and scared as fuck. Because if we had our guns, it'd be different.
How many people are here in helmets? Look at this, we got one. We got two. Wait. We got three. We got 3 out of 50 people that are here in helmets. I hope you're ready to aim those guns at the fucking ground because you're not at a safe distance to shoot anybody in this fucking crowd. You're not at a safe distance to shoot anybody in this goddamn crowd. So you better put your fucking guns down.
To the face. Does it make you feel good?
Yeah. You're not at a safe distance to shoot anybody with your fucking guns. Your FN 303 right there. I see it. I fucking see it.
Why you took her back at 4:30 in the morning? You took her back. You took her back. She needs to survive. Why you sticking her back? Is that your captain? Yeah. Where's your captain? Her shit for? No, I'm frankly the minute that move, third, fourth, fifth, That uniform! You're intimidated by this crowd? Yeah. What are you fucking scared of besides yourself? Does everybody here scare you? You don't trust us because you don't trust yourself. Can you please get it out of here? You're down to that one man. Protesters, get him to get his gun up in there. That's at face level. That's face level. Please get him to get his gun down off the protesters' faces. Are you fucking kidding me? You shot a protester in the fucking face the other night. Will you please get him to get his fucking gun down? Are you fucking kidding me? All the cops are white. You quit your job. 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 I cannot see you. Quit your job. 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 Get a real 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 job. Locust, get a real job. This ain't a riot. Gas masks are fucking banned. Tell him to fire. Tell him to fire and see what fucking happens to you. You personally are. I don't see no riot here. Take off your riot gear. I don't see no riot here. Take off your riot gear. I don't see no riot here. Take off your riot gear. I don't see no riot here. Take off your riot gear. I don't see no riot here. Take off your riot gear. I don't see no riot here. Take off your riot gear. I don't see no riot here. Take off your riot gear. I don't see no riot here. Take off your riot gear. I don't see no riot here. Take off your riot gear. Take off your riot gear. Yeah, you mean poppy finger. Yeah, over there.
So these all look like DHS.
Not even look at me.
Police, DHS, right there. These are all DHS officers.
You know your president's a pedophile, right? Hey, climb down the doors, so you probably all go and hide. Yeah. Listen to this guy. Y'all are gonna run back inside. Y'all are gonna go.
You're not in a safe distance to fire any of those fucking weapons, so y'all better fucking retreat.
Die, kids, die! Hold this flag. Fascist kids! It says protect and serve. It does not say come out here with weapons to innocent people. Really? Stop it. It does not say come out here.
They all got gas masks on to make us spicy. It's okay.
We're rising up. Your crews are unnecessary. You're fucking chilling, making art, and food, and singing music and stuff. Go deal with something important for no reason, unprovoked. Instead of coming out here with this, try to kill us on Saturday. Fuck your family! Fuck cops sympathizers! Yeah, you want us to die. I know what you want, so let's hide. Ask your mom, ask yourself. What's your mom ever do?
No, I think that was a car alarm.
Work in the fucking shadows.
They're in front of the IRS building right now. There's cops all around the side of it. Half of them are DHS, half of them are U.S. Marshals.
Only one group here looks like a military force.
Let me tell you guys something.
What do you think the percentage of you having weapons against us having weapons is? What do you think the ratio is? How many of you have weapons compared to how many of us have fucking weapons? Please, give me your best fucking guess. You afraid to get poked with an umbrella? We also have big fat dildos that we're ready to poke you with. You see any of them at the 9th Precinct? They're big, fat, and red. I hope y'all are ready for our Portland dildos, motherfuckers. Hope y'all are ready.
They did. Around there, they did. So I would say sit on the other side. They arrest me right now. Oh my God.
Excuse me, may I have your business cards, please? Tell me your address. Can I have your business cards? Portland police. May I please have your business cards? Here you are. All our money down the drain. Anybody business cards? I don't know how many reports you got. I want a business card.
Justice. That they have to give us a business card, and if they don't, they have to go to our report. They have
Even them fat people back there. People back there. Take pictures. Whoever fired the shot, we got their ass. We don't got shit.
Because they don't defend themselves. They want to test that.
Are you scared of lights? Are you scared of lights? You never been through a Christmas parade? I mean, okay. I literally, if y'all have never been through the Christmas lights up on Stark, I totally recommend it. It's way more abrasive than any of the lights that you're going to see down here, so I think you might be scared, but I totally recommend it. It's Christmas lights. It'll make you happy, but you might get scared. If you're scared of any of the lights down here, you might get scared. Be careful. Yeah? Are you at a safe distance to be doing that? No. Fuck you. You already hit me. You already hit me once. They're already shooting people. They're shooting people that are right up front here. They're shooting people from the bushes. What the fuck is that sweeping thing for?
Violating our constitutional rights. That's what they're doing. I'm an educator and I'm peaceful, and you're violating my constitutional right now.
Stand behind the press, they can't shoot.
That's public property. He's on the sidewalk.
Oh, they can't shoot.
This guy's a fucking maniac.
Fuck you, you piece of shit. Fuck you.
That's pepper. Those are pepper balls. I can taste them.
Hands up! Hands up! Don't shoot! 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 Hands up! Don't shoot!
Don't shoot!
Hands up! Don't shoot!
He's about to spray! There's a canister! Fuck! Okay.
You have not declared a riot! You're going to hell! You're going to hell,
No, they don't have any reason. They haven't given any warning either.
You're all fucking sickos! Fuck you! You're gonna shot people for no fucking reason! What the fuck are you shooting? This is not a riot! Are you so fucking scared? Get the fuck out of here! You can't even use it, you dumbass! You don't know how to use that shit, you piece of shit! You right there with the stick, you're a dumbass! Yeah, you! You're an idiot! You're a fucking idiot! You guys are military officers!
See how willing you are to shoot a 16-year-old.
Any other words in a sergeant, military? You're disgrace! You're disgrace, my brother! I'm the fucking Marine! Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you, piece of shit! Oh, no!
They're smudging us! They're smudging us! They're smudging us! They're smudging us! They're smudging us!
Oh, you're proud of yourself! You're proud of yourself! What the fuck is this for?
That's crazy. That's so loud. That's so loud. So loud. Wow.
We're exercising our First Amendment rights!
Whoa, 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 whoa!
We're exercising our First Amendment rights!
Whoa, that's so loud!
You're a bitch! Oh, I got you. I think you're a bad, you have a bad face. Fucking shoot those little babies at me one more goddamn time. I swear to God.
Get back! How are we threatening you?
What am I doing?
We're not threatening you. How are we threatening you? Get off the street! How are we threatening you?
We can't hear you through your mask! Take it off!
What did you say, faggot? Take off your little strip off your back! You can goddamn hell give me the thing back pull. Fuck!
We can't hear you through your mask! Take it off! Join us!
Five over right behind.
Where am I supposed to go? I'm not doing anything. There's no sidewalk. There's no sidewalk. There's no sidewalk. What do you want us to do? Oh. There's no sidewalk.
What is your fucking goal? Why do we pay you to do this?
Why are you hurting people?
I can't even move.
What are you looking for?
What do you want?
Honey, get up. You're okay.
Dude, it's what you got. What do you want to happen?
You have a right I would protect you if someone was doing this to you, and you don't protect anyone.
Why do you do this?
Hey! Hey! How are they threatening you? Do you feel threatened? Is your life in danger? Do you feel threatened? I bet not! Put your fucking gun down! You pieces of shit! All of you! If none of you stick up for us, then all of y'all are pieces of shit! That's what we mean by all cops are bastards! Fuck all of y'all!
What is it that you want?
Yeah, they are. My eyes hurt.
But the table's up there. Why don't you have an answer for that?
No, I'm getting one tomorrow.
Wait a minute. You should.
I know. Hey, are you okay? Okay, you stay behind me.
You all stand there and hurt people who have a right to protest. Listen!
Why don't you have an answer?
I hope all of y'all can see that everyone's moving backwards, so none of you should have your guns up! You! Put your fucking gun down! Put your fucking gun down! Everyone is moving backwards! Put your fucking gun down! Put your fucking gun down! You're literally pushing everyone back into the tear gas that you just set off! You're not giving anyone a safe route for escape! Fuck all of you! You don't serve any of us! I fucking hate them! Tell your officers to put their guns down! Everyone is moving! Everyone is moving around you! You have no reason to threaten us with that! Everyone is moving! Literally the last person is an NLD member! Fuck all of you!
Don't! Oh no! This squeak is going to stay back there.
My eyes are on fire right now. I'm literally being pushed into the tear gas that they just shut off.
You literally just pushed us into the tear gas that you just set off! You gave us no viable means for escape! How would you feel if any of us had an asthma attack right now?
You're supposed to protect us! You're not supposed to attack us! Fuck you!
Everyone's moving!
What did he do to you? He's moving!
Everyone's moving!
Right now. No one!
I hope you don't know.
If we weren't moving, there'd still be people in the intersection, you fuck!
Yeah. I think you're badass.
Get on that stuff, you guys.
I know. You should go over there on the corner.
Cowards!
Scared.
None of us are armed. You're gonna be armed against us?
Oh shit! I see an umbrella! You better watch out! Did she threaten you? Was your life in danger? Is that why you shot them? life in danger? Is your life in danger? No, it's not. You're not supposed to use that unless you're in danger.
They're making targeted points out.
Coward! 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 Bitch!
Put that guy down!
You're aiming that at my face! You just shot someone in the head the other day! Put your fucking gun down! Put your gun down! You just shot someone in the head the other day! Right there! Right there! You shot them in the fucking head! Put your gun down! How dare you act like you serve us!
Every single time you'll come out here. I was right in front of my fucking face. They're shooting all of us. Fuck you!
Fuck you!
They hit me right in the leg! Ow! Fuck! Ow! He just kicked that in the protesters!
Do you hear this? Do you hear how much they're unloading on people? Do you hear this?
Take it back! Take it back! Take it back! Ow! Fuck my leg! Ow! Fuck!
I just got hit 2
Oh.
or 3 times.
Ow! Oh, they just unloaded on people! Wow! Holy fuck! Ow! Oh, fuck! It's right in my lap. They almost got me in my hoo-ha! My Antifa chow! Ooh. Oh, I want to go for that. I want to go back to that can now. I want to go back to that can right there. I want to get it.
It's not doing much. I kind of want to get shot again.
Even
though my other butt cheek, even it out.
Why are you shooting us? Why are you hurting us? Why do you want to oppress us?
Fuck you!
Do you feel threatened? Did we threaten your manhood? Did you need to make Daddy Chad proud?
Oh, fuck, that fucking hurt. Oh my god.
I almost got hit in my jaw.
Oh, I got hurt right here. Oh, they're going around to make a rush. Okay.
Do you want to break that ring?
No, let's go this way.
Are you serious?
Stay together! Stay tight! Stay together! Stay tight! Stay together! Stay tight! Ow! Fuck! Wow! Hot damn! Oh, I knew I was gonna yell at DHS tonight, but I didn't know it was gonna be that loud. Oh, they're shooting at people again! They're shooting at Eric! They're shooting at Eric!
want to target me? You want to target me? I'm killing people. Fuck y'all. Fuck y'all. Hey, this group, we need to move up. I need to move up and around the group. Let's go. Let's go. Who's going like this? Like who?
I'm sorry I'm not saying much. I think the camera's doing their justice tonight. I don't know what their tactics are, so I can't really comment on it. And I'm sorry I'm not looking at any form of comments right now if things are a little too active.
Target me! Target me! Come on! Come on, boy! Come on, boy! You missed it!
Does your life feel threatened? Is that why you feel the need to shoot them on the sidewalk from 45 feet away? Because your manhood feels fucking threatened? Because you got a tiny baby? You got the tiniest baby in all the land?
Emily, you're dating her, right? She told me about you because I was trying to verify if she was legit or not.
She's cool.
She's cool?
Yeah, she's cool.
Okay, thank you.
My arms are completely numb.
Oh, honey. Oh.
I was like, let's try to put him on head.
Oh.
I was like, what the hell?
Yeah. They don't give them no fucks. Maria! Fuck. Oh, I got shit in my eye now. Oh, I touched my eye. God damn it. Why did I do that? Oh, thank you. Maria! Oh, you're right. I do have a baby wipe in my bag. You're so right. Hey! You think that you can shoot someone from that far away? Do you feel threatened? You feel threatened because my pee-pee is bigger than yours? Is that why you're shooting me from over 100 yards away? Because my dick is bigger than all of yours combined, and all of y'all can suck it from the fucking back. Eat my crusty ass 47-day protest, asshole! You motherfuckers! Ooh, sorry.
We got civilians and cars out here. You can't be shooting out here. And don't worry, if I hit someone's car and it's going to be your fault. You guys have to pick up the budget. So be careful how you shoot your ammo out here. Be very careful. This is not Iraq, and this is not Iran, and this is not Beirut.
And this is not the border.
Political statistics somewhere else. You take that war somewhere else.
Where are you at?
I'm doing good, Rosa. How are you?
I shoot a stream tonight.
I've been telling them how small their peepees are.
Not Beirut.
Did you catch my thing on by any chance?
No, I didn't.
I'm in so much pain. These bastards. I knew if I was gonna kick a can back, that was gonna happen.
They almost caught me in my chachi. Woo!
I got one right on my finger.
I almost became an Eric. I keep touching my fucking face. Hey, can you do me a favor?
Yes.
In my bag, in the big pocket, in the very back, and where the camelback goes, is a pack of baby wipes. Can you hand me one, please?
Tell Mr. Wolf, whoever he is, this is uncalled.
They shot this other houseless individual who has been down here since this morning when they kicked him out of the park and kept all of his stuff. They just shot him with a canister.
But I cannot move.
Hey, back up.
They're shooting any houseless people out here.
Nobody's attacking you! And you're just street people! Because you're fucking pieces of shit!
They're about to let out of that platform. They're picking a lot of them up.
You're cowards! You shut
So
up!
they're shooting off the gas canisters in those little cans so that we can't get the canisters.
Fucking projectiles in this thing. And they will soon be fired.
Yeah. They're keeping all the tear gas canisters in that little can that they have.
Yeah, I'm talking about you! Yeah, what, you gonna see me, bitch?
Huh? You'll see it when it's down. He was in the middle. Oh, so see the can right there? These little cans that they have down on the ground, that's what's holding the tear gas canisters. And it's because we went to grab one and they picked it up.
Right there, guys, are what they use to put their tear gas canisters in.
Nothing.
They look kind of like
dogs. For no reason. Nobody.
Yeah. If I see him go this way, yeah.
That's what I'm talking about. I fight hypocrisy. I fight hypocrisy. You're all hypocrite. Go.
So I put that together.
Yes, we could absolutely use protesters from the east. If they're not busy, we could absolutely use them because the feds are just continuously attacking and tear gassing and pepper bulleting people even when they do exactly what they're asked. We were retreating and they were still shooting houseless individuals. They've shot two different houseless individuals with less people.
Nobody here is committing a crime. Nobody here is endangering your life. You should be ashamed of yourself. Get off our block. Get off our block. I want to go. Stand down. Please stand down. Stand down. Don't be saying they're getting trigger happy. That guy is not threatening your life. Stand down. That is an unarmed man. How can you justify shooting an unarmed man?
ain't got no weed. I want all of us lined up. Who the first one get? I hear nothing. Star Wars.
Oh, beautiful inside. And they shot him in the chest. That fucking mask. White Anglo-Saxon Protestants and white Catholics. Are you saying
I'm not going to special bitches.
Let's make them work.
You're all like fucking
You're fucking monsters.
That's the third person that they hit directly in the chest. They're not supposed to be shooting, but other than below the waist. It's the third person that they hit directly in the chest.
Apologize to the flesh. Apologize to the homeless. Apologize to the victims. I want fear, right?
Abusing the mentally ill.
How do I get help? How do I not see the next door?
I don't believe in the concept of nation state.
You're just art? No. That shit looks better. It looks better like that.
I mean, you are waging a war on the citizens of this country. Even if it was just a bunch of tyrants and conquerors committing genocide and forced slaves supporting cheap labor.
You're right. Yeah. That's what it is. Pick up.
Don't be scared when you are people up here. Don't be scared when you don't.
Oh, I'm not scared.
Stay back. Back off the left down. Get together.
Because I can talk to them and I can tell them to vote instead of fucking telling them. You want more people like this here because I'm going to tell them the right thing to do to get rid of
Yeah, me too.
you have to be on the street asking for money too. That's right.
I got to set the bus by phone.
No, you don't. We want to be one. We want to be people again. Don't stop. Don't stop. Yeah. Everyone is true.
No, it's from tear gas, guys. It's called tear gas.
Come on, motherfucker, come on.
A lot of you that when you went to the Reopen Oregon rally, if the feds open fire on you and tear gas through, you all would be here too.
Fuck you. Stop! You! If you are a company of military! Get the fuck out of here! Not enough booty! Yeah, I can laugh. Hold on to people!
Stay together, stay tight! Stay together! Stay together! Stay together! Stay together!
Dana, bring her here. Dana, come here. EV. Come over here. Be tall. Oh.
Shame on you!
That seems a little unnecessary. One of those flashbangs was thrown directly at me. I had to dodge the shell. Oh, flashbang directly at me. Or tear gas. That's tear gas. It seems like they're retreating into the federal courthouse.
Everybody back!
You got
that other gas mask?
Right here.
I got someone that can use it right now.
Can you hold this? There we go. Thank you so much.
Thank you, buddy.
How many taxpayer dollars did you just lose? Who's street? Who's street? Who's street? Who's street? Who's street?
My neck is burning like crazy. Tear gas burn.
Watch your six! Eyes out there! Watch your cop! Watch your back! No justice! No peace! No justice! No police! Fucking police! Fuck you! Good night, motherfucker! Good night, bitches!
Sticker. Wait. Let me get one for your helmet here. It'll fit better.
Perfect.
You need one for your helmet too.
Alrighty.
Officers are disengaging. Do not follow them. Again, officers are disengaging. Do not follow them. Officers are disengaging. Do not follow them. Again, officers are disengaging. Do not follow them.
Apologies.
Since like 2001, since right after the Iraq War started, and they like don't play any games. They're like, no, like all of this mainstream media, they pretend to be unbiased and neutral and stuff. When in reality, when you do that, you just distort the lines between fact and fiction, because then you give a platform to things that aren't actually factual. Like, oh, it's like saying there's a neutral line between climate deniers or climate change deniers and actual climate change science. Exactly, but if you're trying to stay neutral in the news media, then you would give a platform to
truth over. There's no bias in truth.
You'd hope so. You would hope so. But then you have Fox News out there that's trying to act like they promote truth or project truth.
Well, they all do that.
Exactly. And so I think I've been having a hard time reconciling this whole neutral media thing, because I know that I'm left-leaning. Like, I know that I will put a left-leaning lens on all the media that I project, or that everything that I promote will have a left-leaning lens on it. And I don't want to try to tell anybody that I'm going to be neutral about it.
Well, to me, it's more like you're down here exposing what's happening, and you're putting your best your best understanding forward, and I respect that. You're out here standing up for your rights. So that's, to me, is worthy of what you're doing.
Yeah.
You're standing up for your rights.
Yeah. I just hope that I hope that someone doesn't mistake of me trying to play this middle field line when I haven't.
Trust me, doing this as I'm doing is probably really confusing for a lot of people.
Oh, for sure.
It's been scrutinized like crazy, and I'm just like.
Also, what the fuck happened with your website?
Yeah, no. Well, it's if you're on Facebook and you go to my veteranforpeace.org, it will say community. Violation or whatever, and I'm like, okay, so someone reported my website, I guess, but there's nothing on that website. It's still being built. There's no content.
There's nothing there for it to violate any community standards.
Yeah, but if you're on your mobile without Facebook on, it'll go and say it's there. So Facebook is blocking it.
Interesting.
which I thought they didn't do that. You know, they stood up for themselves in court saying, we don't do that. So I don't know what their deal is.
Fuck them. God damn it. God damn it. Ah, my face.
Feels like the 4th of July.
I know, my face. So I got a good shot. They used OC, CS, and smoke bombs on us just now there. I got all 3 cartridges lined up in the shot.
Yeah, I've got one in
In the cargo pants and the dad pants.
Yep.
One of your dad pockets.
These are my stagehand pants. I used to have a utility belt and run around doing all sorts of things.
Oh, stagehand pants. I love that.
Helping concerts and corporate events and just things like that. Like building them up. Pretty big ones too, but mostly corporate tech stuff in San Francisco.
Okay, I'm gonna start the stream for now so I can get my phone and gimbal charged up soon.
I'm gonna go up here.
Okay, be safe.
Yeah, you too.
Small but big at the same time.
If you needed a pee right now, where would you go? Ask me for a friend.
Probably the green stuff over there.
Oh, okay.
Like, kind of like a block or two.
I have to be there for my people. I said I was going to be down here. So that's why I ended up starting a little bit late. But, man, like, real talk, bro. Like, this is... shit like this. Like, man, that just shows unity in the community. For real. Hell yeah. This shit hella works. Someone popped Luna in the nuts with a canister. Fuck. That would be insane.
Cut you off. I don't know who else is down here streaming. I know Carissa Dez was here earlier. I don't know if she still is. Coin News was here. KOIN News was here streaming. I don't know if that person is still here. Again, it's been a pretty chaotic scene. So, you know, a lot of people have definitely left. And, you know, if I could give a recommendation to all the protesters out here, I would definitely tell them to disperse now, because there's no reason to stay here. I mean, you know, they can continue to, it's not going to do much for them. People are just going to continue to get brutalized here. I mean, I'm all for putting the pressure on the Portland Police Bureau, but I personally believe that there's a point where the message has been given. And after 4 hours of standing here and screaming at cops and putting the pressure on them, and then, you know, witnessing such a violent assault by the officers, it's pretty clear that they are out to mess people up tonight. Thanks, Dave. I appreciate that. Doing my best out here, running on 3 hours of sleep for the past 3 nights. And I guess I'll end with this note, just for everyone, you know, despite what your beliefs might be politically and what end of the spectrum you sit on, whatever. I can tell you for a guaranteed fact that these people are not out here to destroy our society. They're here to make it better for everybody, for our children, for our future. I think that everyone can agree that if the course doesn't change, we are doomed as a society. You know, with the impending effects of climate change and ecological collapse, which is going to result in coastal cities being flooded around the world, resulting in a mass migration of humans when there's more humans exponentially appearing on this planet every year. If we don't change course now, it's going to be pretty disastrous for the human race. So be safe, be good, love one another, love your neighbors, try to have meaningful political discourse, and just do your best, everybody. Love y'all. Thank you so much. Oh, one last question. I think the important thing is to weed out the bad officers. Yes, absolutely. You're 100% correct. And that's the problem, is that the police departments have been unable to do so for the past 50 years. And again, you know, I don't know how much you know about the infiltration of white supremacist groups in law enforcement, but it is definitely has been happening since the beginning of policing was established in this country, when many members of the KKK were law enforcement. And it has continued to this day. And it's been well documented. The FBI are currently investigating it right now. There's really good articles, I think, in The Guardian and in The Intercept that came out recently addressing this. Highly suggest you look into it. Yeah, I guess that's what I would end on. Thanks so much, y'all. Love you. Thanks so much for your support and for tuning in and the discourse. Appreciate it. Be safe. Be good. Ooh, sorry. Peace.
So, if any fires coming my way, switching lanes real quick. But yeah, my last account got banned for recording a fire. 30-day fucking ban for recording a fire. And I wasn't attributing to the fire at all. I wasn't putting nothing in the fire. I was watching. But I got banned for 30 days for the fire, so I know not to do that anymore. But, you know, Facebook likes to ban people for whatever reason. But if we get banned, I got 100 Facebooks. I have 100 backups. They're not going to stop our voice. They're not going to silence us. And I already know what's his name, fucking Fright Broker, whatever the fuck his name is. I already know he's using my stream right now to make fucking money on his donations and shit. Fright Broker? Free Fucker, that's his name. Free Fucker.
It's Freight Broker, but we
Free
call him
Broker.
Free
Free Fucker. That's his name. Man, we already know you're using my streams for your profit, bro. I want my fucking portion, man. You're using my footage for your fucking profit. I want my portion. Or I'll see you in court. Man's banking it off my fucking videos right now. I want my portion. I'ma see you in court, buddy. It would be nothing if you were on our side. If you were on our side, I wouldn't be tripping at all. I'd be like, bro, thank you so much for pushing out the stream, bro. Just like Woke. Shout out to Woke TV, by the way, for pushing out the stream always. They have thousands of fucking supporters. Shout out to Woke. You see, I'm never coming for Woke, for none of that. But this man is against us. He's over here talking racist shit, using my streams to talk his racist shit, but he's not down here himself. He's not down here himself using his videos. That's something I wanted to address tonight, and I forgot. Finally, thank you, whoever reminded me. You're not down. If you're watching right now, I know you're probably using my videos. Why are you not here? Why are you not here? You're using my videos to make profit. You're sitting on your ass at home, being a fucking pussy, being a fucking bitch. You have no fucking... Bro, why aren't you here? I'm here. I can be here. I'm here right now. You're using my videos. You're restreaming my content to make money, and you're not with us. You're a bitch. Period. Come down here and stream your own content. Using our videos to make profit. And you're against us. Fuck out of here, man. But hey, spam those heart reactions. You know what to do. Vibe check. Let's get a vibe check. Share this if you haven't already shared this. We'll get a safety meeting at 2K views.
Greatwood did?
Hey, we all move it together. We want to break.
I can't touch something. I know.
See, if we don't care about going in the park, we're just getting protection from the fucking we just fucking people for coin and
He's not gonna. What?
Here, so watch out.
Oh, awesome. Are they over on that corner? Where were they when they were shooting people? Down there. No. That, and if they were here, they were up here hiding in there, in the back. Yeah, they ran that direction.
You know who that is? The guy you're talking to?
Him?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's his name?
Predator Files.
Okay. Can you look really familiar?
He's at Predator Files on Twitter. I've been actually like getting my foothold in a lot of the local streamers, so. Ted Wheeler really doesn't have any vision.
Justice has been liberated from the park. It happened. And you see, the fun part is we're not entering the park either.
Yeah, nobody's going into the park. We're just using the fence. I mean, I live streaming my way to the park. Like, oh, there's a hole in the fence. I'm going in.
Oh, he's moving the fence with his puppy. You see the puppy? puppy. He really shouldn't have his puppy down here, but...
Hey, watch out for the dog!
Yeah, who's... I like the new shirt.
Thank you, Stacy, for your support. Shout out to Stacy, much appreciated. Ooh, I'm leaning on this tree and I have a white shirt on.
Hey, excuse me, I have a question. Okay, what can they legally do? That's a broad question. Because you're already breaking the law, so I guess. I mean, I have no problem going to court. That's not what it is. In the court of the court. But I just, you know, I'm just like, I can always tell that. What would you say? Oh, wow.
The best thing you have going on is your Fifth Amendment right to ask for legal counsel.
That's what I'm saying. Like, come on.
Yeah, that's what I'm going to say. You get me. Other than that, not even a lawyer. I'm not a lawyer. Oh, I got the number, though, and everything. Hey, you know what? You know why they're not following us?
Because
They're out.
they're out. Well, that's the thing. We'll take the video.
And they
honestly,
disengage.
there's no reason.
Right, but they disengage because they don't care. Yeah, hey,
Yeah,
so
right.
they really think that's why they disengage.
They're running out of money.
And that's not wrong. That's why they disengage. They want to. Floyd beer. Listen, why don't y'all just go home? Go smoke some weed. Watch some people live. Talk about what happened back in school. They're going on a charge full of weapons. Well, you know everybody. Oh, yeah. Nobody got no yeah. Like, that's when I got the stick to the right. I was like, nope, there's a Fed right behind me. I'm running.
This is hilarious. So, but why aren't they blocking off the road though?
You got me.
And the other park is now free too. That's what. Yeah, it looks like they just got it down. So the other park has been freed. The houseless people's home parks are back. Oh, they should have went and fenced the cops in.
I know.
Right? They would have just fenced all the way around.
I can't. They literally took people's medication, money.
I know. I have it all on video. They threw all that food away. And before they even put the fence up, my car was there. I was like, I'll take all the food for them. Like, don't throw good food that can feed people away.
They don't care. They just want money and power. They're just power-hungry pigs.
Well, it's because Chad, whatever the hell his name, Chad Wolf, was here visiting the federal courthouse today. So it had to be nice, you know. No, there's definitely more behind it than...
No, it's not going to be nice.
Our streets!
Our streets! Yeah, my friends are like helping out with the fucking fence and shit. I'm just like standing by, just making sure. Like, I got tear gassed, I got shot.
Yep.
My feet are burning. They got underneath my sandals. So
they have tear gas wipes over there.
I know. I'm just like.
Sometimes I feel like it makes it worse. So like my face, I didn't get my gas mask on time. I'm like, nope, I'll just leave it be.
Yeah. Look at them. They're just fucking going off.
I think that was a scare.
So anytime I'm out here, if you guys are working with someone, I'll be right in front of you.
Okay.
So.
Yeah, thank you.
Well, yeah, you guys can't take care of somebody when, you know.
I mean, not that it'll stop them.
No, but then they have to, at least gives you a little bit more time because they have to get to get to.
I'm going to the barbecue pit!
Why are they backing up?
Because they went that way and that way, man. They went both
I saw where they went.
I told them this morning their fence wasn't going to last. I told them this morning their fence wasn't going to last if they stole the people's food and their belongings. How many fences does it take for you to learn? Yeah, well, and then I was like, what are they going to do? Stick cops in there? Because they left only one way in and one way out. And I was like, that would be really funny. Just go zip tie. Zip tie them in there.
I know, right?
Yeah, I can record the fence if you guys want to see. This fence is completely gone. We just thought the cops were moving in, so we were being careful. This fence is down. It's a fence statue number 2, number 3. I'm not sure. Sacred Fence 3.0 is down. And fire is back. So there literally is no more fence. There literally is no more fence around this park. And there's Princess. Weird. Is it because they're calling in the feds?
So a bunch of cars popped out from the back and went off in this direction, so I'm guessing there's staging somewhere over there to kind of push everybody out in that way. That's what I was doing.
Also, where do you guys fucking find it?
I got
Oh, really?
I couldn't find it anywhere.
I know, I've been looking too.
Check everywhere back for night one.
Maybe this online.
On eBay is, I mean, you pay more, but if you want it right away and you want a good quality one, then you pay.
You can rain on her smoke down, you good.
I'm not the problem. The smoke goes out when I take it out. But I can feel the fire. I mean, no. I can feel the fire all night. Every night. Every night. We're sick of this shit. God, yo. Fire! Somebody gotta shoot me and set me on fire. Pull up incendiaries.
So that's the fence, guys.
No, they're not trying to burn it. They're just putting the metal there as a statue, like they did previously. And then they're just having a fire like they do every night.
When they come to me, I'm like this.
I found this on the sidewalk the other day.
I am not from this country.
I didn't think so.
I born in London, but I live in Kuwait because my dad is in Kuwait.
Where did you say you were born at? Where did you say you were born at?
I born in London, but I live in Kuwait all my life because my dad is in Kuwait.
Oh,
But this is same same the language, but different the action. Same here, same the all United States, same language, but different state, different action. Where do you go, guys? You can go. That's not to be. There's no way you can go.
Oh no, this is a no-no.
Don't go. This guy did go. See? Please, that's all. Go.
Are y'all tired?
Well,
Are
they
y'all
fed
fucking
gas
tired?
in
Are y'all fucking mad? Who's free? Who's free? Who's free? That's motherfucking right. That's all goddamn thing. Who do what we want, right? Fuck yeah! Somebody gonna get tired of it. This is how you talking, don't mean we can't be fucking hype. Make some motherfucking noise! Yo, that was lame as fuck. Make some motherfucking noise! Don't forget how y'all are out here. And still remember to protect everybody else, because we see what these motherfuckers do. Quickly, since this tank is being fucked with, keep your eyes open on all directions so we know if they're coming at us in any direction. They like to be sneaky lately, guys. They love to be sneaky.
So, Sol, did you get the page that's restreaming all our streams?
Yeah.
Yeah. He doxed me and because some old racist guy got slapped by a chick on my live, so he doxed me and had everybody trying to find my professional license and stuff. You're stupid. So that's how we got the name Freight Fucker.
Keep moving down Burnside. Keep moving to the west. Keep moving down Burnside. Keep moving to the west. Keep moving down Burnside. Keep moving to the west.
Hold on to somebody!
Keep moving down Burnside. Keep moving to the west. Keep moving down Burnside. Keep moving to the west. Keep moving down Burnside. Keep moving to the west.
All right. Hey, protect our people!
Keep moving down Burnside. Keep moving to the west.
Transmission about a black backpack.
Who's doing that, by the way?
I don't know.
Who's throwing those? Are those people that were throwing the garbage cans with us? So that's pretty random.
Black backpack, black hat.
They got me. They let me go.
You fucking dorks! Our street! Whose street? Our street! Our street! Whose street? Y'all are some weak ass hoes! Fuck you!
Say his name! Courtney's hate! Say his name! Courtney's hate! Say his name!
Keep moving down Burnside. Keep moving to the west.
Walk, 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 walk. Walk! Walk, dude, walk!
Keep moving down Burnside. Keep moving to the west. Continue moving west. Move west. Continue moving west. Move west. Continue moving west. Move west.
guys, serving your customers is so easy, they're basically falling into your lap. Now we're talking.
Okay, they broke up the group. We gotta be real careful now.
They're pointing people out to pick off.
Get around this corner and go.
We're good. We're good. You got no ready. Is anybody streaming?
Yeah, I'm streaming. I'm live right now.
Nothing thrown before the start. Nothing.
No.
No. You're just gonna pick us off in the fucking neighborhoods now?
Circle the block to the right.
Okay, no, let's stay with this group. I don't want to be by ourselves. 2 is fucking bad. 1 is worse.
1 is bad.
3 is better. 5 is better. 6 is better. And we have at least 1 streamer here, so.
Randall?
Yeah.
Hey, it's Chris. Hey.
Good to see you. I gotta quit smoking. I can't run like that. I thought I heard police dogs up there too. That scared the shit out of me.
They've already got me playing this bucket twice.
Yeah, good. You on?
Back to my car should be interesting.
What's it like up there?
Good.
Then go for it. Whew.
Are we safe?
Yeah.
It's good.
They chase you out loud too.
Yeah. What's it look like up there? Pigs everywhere? I think this might be the backside of Laurelhurst, yeah.
No, we're good. Thank you.
Hold on, we can look at the sign.
That's Laurelhurst.
Yep.
Laurelhurst.
Yep.
And there's Paul? Phil.
Yeah.
Phil. Right? Phil?
Yeah, he's trying to not say his name live right now.
Thank you for the warning.
Yeah, maybe just call him Scooter or something. Yeah, maybe just call him like Scooter or something.
I lost my friend.
Oh fuck.
Oh no.
I don't know if he fell down. I felt someone grab my bag. I told him to do that if we're running. I think he might have fallen down and gotten arrested.
Fuck, man. Sorry.
And everybody got split up right there. So
yeah, they started pointing people out and we dipped around the corner.
Saw
Do you
that.
guys want to like meet somewhere so we can meet up with our friends, like a spot?
I'm kind of live.
I'm live right now.
I turned mine off because I don't want. I know the cops are probably watching, and I don't know what's going on.
I guess
Yeah,
that's a good reason
I'm actually
for me to not
thinking.
speak with
I
you
think
guys.
I'm gonna turn mine off right now just because you said that. Because they've done
Actually,
that.
I need to. You know, I need to call Spencer. See if I can do that.
Hold up the other side of this light. Hold up here. They go this way. Okay, they broke up the group. We gotta be real careful now.
They're pointing people up and pick off.
Get around this corner and go.
I have a ride picking me up. Yeah. Are y'all good? Yeah. Okay. Alright, this is Burnside and Floral. Oh, is this? I think you might be here. Hi. How are you? Good. Are you okay? Yeah, I have a ride on the way.
I'm trying to find my friends. They're out here, but
Okay. Stay safe. Take care.
Yeah, you too.
Thank you. Yeah. Pardon?
There's more people that way?
There's a few more, yeah. Most of them got scattered, but the cops held the line. They're not chasing anymore.
Okay. All right. Thank you. Nice seeing you again.
Yeah, likewise. I'm gonna pull out my GoPro. Sorry.
Oh, you're okay.
Justice Center. Oh, yep. Yep. They are shooting fast. Can shoot the ball.
So I'm not sure if the feds are out or if it's the police or who it is.
Question reality a little bit. Yeah, those are pepper balls fired out of CO2 guns, ergo paintball guns.
Fuck police! Coward! Like rats!
That's why I'm here, Alex.
When they were hitting me with less people, hit around to my legs.
Fuck police! Police!
He got hit pretty good over there, unfortunately. Stood there like a champ, though. Oh, they broke his gimbal. That's shitty.
Fuck police!
Right here?
Joe Biden on Heelys. Matt, you and your Heelys, bro.
Fuck police!
Set my live stream down just for 1 second.
Anyone have my umbrella?
You alright, friend?
I'm fine. It just hit me twice with less lethal. Just the FN303, the pepper ball rounds.
Yeah.
It hit my armor, so I'm good.
They broke your equipment, dude.
Yeah, it's my little PVC stabilizer for my live stream. They did break it. Well, they caused me to break it when I was flailing because they were.
Yeah.
It was really
understandable.
The pepper crap, the CS tear gas powder that's in the FN303 rounds they fire.
Yeah.
That shit really makes me like
Fucking
flail.
POS fucking cops sitting there looking
They're
at
usually
Fuck police!
So they're in the bushes over there.
About to get punked for it.
Where I'm aiming, they're in the bushes. There's a bunch in the lobby.
I'll run. It's cool. I'll run off.
There's really only one way they can take this.
Yeah.
They have to go all the way up.
Yep, that's true.
It's like a,
I'm not gonna climb.
Just know that you're on this end.
We're not going to.
Yeah.
Quit your job!
Can you point the window there? They're in that window to the right. See, right to the left of that light post. See right there, see that light post? To the left of that. To the left. Take it. Yeah, Judge just told them to not target the press, so let's see how that works out.
Who wants to go to Kansas City? Thanks, Colin.
Renegade, all around badass.
Or cactus? Can someone tag him with the cactus?
Though,
That's
like,
illegal.
in the beginning,
You
they were
always
giving.
give warning shots.
Huh?
It's illegal not to give a warning shot. Domestic or in.
Well, tonight they've been really strict on the rules.
So they've broken laws.
That, you know,
International and domestic laws.
I would say so.
Not only constitutional laws.
Yeah. They just fired at press, which is illegal.
Oh,
He's
the
been right
world,
here
yeah.
for a long time. They
Well,
know who he
Israel
is.
does it all the time. They actually banned all press from going into Palestine and Israel, mainly Palestine within the West Bank, and negatively depicting the IDF, the Israeli Defense Force.
Uh-huh.
It's illegal. So if you go in there and you see them committing war crimes, you're going to jail.
Yeah, I mean,
Who's our biggest ally?
I mean, that's
the biggest terrorist in the world.
I would say
Israel.
that is why there's a significant amount of greatness in this country. Are we having issues?
And that's what they do. You know where these people train? In Israel.
Yeah,
that's why they.
Well,
that's
yeah, I'm
why
sure
they
they
don't
have.
give a fuck.
I'm a veteran myself. I went through some training. I understand their
What
methods. Huh?
What branch?
I was Air Force.
Huh?
Air Force.
Oh, you did a little effort.
Yeah.
I have two brothers. I never did it, but two brothers that went to the Marine Corps after 9/11. Went to Afghanistan, Iraq. My little brother is doing the career in the Air Force.
Uh-huh.
He's a firefighter. In there now.
That's a good job to have.
Yeah.
Being a
And-
firefighter, that is an awesome job to have.
Yeah, and my little brother is in the Army.
That's cool.
Yeah, But yeah, he loves it. Chris, he's the firefighter. He loves it. My two older brothers, honorable discharge, obviously. We don't.
Yeah.
We get down, homie.
Yeah, I got my honorables.
You got to.
Yeah.
You got to. But yeah, no, he loves it, and he's been in there almost touching 10 years, and apparently
he must be a lifer
20
then.
years. And then he retires or something like that. Yeah. Some bullshit.
Yeah,
like
if you hit 20, you get retirement. If you want to do 30, you get double retirement.
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck. He wants to do the 20, according to me.
Okay,
That's
so.
cool. That's cool.
Hey.
What?
I'm just mad love, dude.
I come from a military family, homie. Even
Right
though
on.
I didn't do it. I went to prison when I was 18. They went to the military, I went to prison.
Yeah, different kind of government. So I'm gonna go make some rounds because I don't see them. So cheers, man.
No victory for you today. Sorry, Betsy, you don't get what you want. This is short. I gotta step away. People fucking rally around me. I gotta go.
It seems the law enforcement has recessed. I do see some silhouettes beyond the glass, but I don't see any form of real presence. I mean, if tonight is like what they're trying to show the secretary what they're doing, it's definitely a false narrative.
Join the chat here and then go over and go boop his Twitter real quick. I don't know what Soul's Twitter is, but go over there and boop him. Give him that scuba boop. He's finally been working a lot lately. No worries, Ashley. Welcome. You missed me. You missed me getting shot. I got popped in the arm so bad earlier. Then shit popped off. Soul said he was gonna leave. Then shit popped off. I know. Yeah, well, I'm up all night, guys. I got plenty of battery packs, so we're gonna be all live all night. Up until that sunrise, baby. Let's go, brother. Let's get that. You guys are looking a little silent. I'm seeing the reacts every once in a while. I'm seeing y'all get a little bit excited every once in a while. You know, it's getting late. I know some of you guys are nodding off a little bit. You know, it's what we need to do here is we need to get some motherfucking boop hype, some boop check. Y'all need to be smashing that likes. Y'all need to be slamming them shares. If you have shared the stream, just go ahead and share it again. If you haven't, what the hell are you doing here? Share the freaking stream. We need to get this bitch back up to 420 so we can hit a mega boop hit or something. We'll do something crazy. But y'all,
Or just leave them on there with the clear.
Right.
For now.
Idiots. Every single fucking person has a camera, and all bad.
Yeah, they were shooting earlier, everybody. They haven't for a while. We're all kind of just waiting, because again, there was a firefight. The feds dumped a bunch of munitions into the crowd and then went back into their little fortress. And the crowd hung around and eventually started tearing down the fence that's been put around both of these parks, which is where, like, the last couple of weeks, people have gathered every night, like the last 6 weeks. DHS Secretary fucking Chad Wolf was coming into town, talk about how good a job the Trump administration did on cleaning up Portland, and so they had to come do that. So folks gathered here and at the sheriff's department tonight. There were two different protests. The folks at the sheriff's department got fucked up by the sheriffs. I think they're still skirmishing in the street, and then here the feds really tore into this crowd and just dumped an impossible amount of tear gas into the streets, threw so many flashbangs. Really sucked. And then they went back inside. And then people occupied the fucking parks and tore down the fences. And now we're all just waiting for the feds to come out and fuck everybody up, because they have cause to now. Not that they really have needed to have cause for most of what they've done before. They shot at us just a little bit ago at Garrison and I specifically. Not really sure why, but they did. And now we're just kind of hanging around, waiting for federal agents to come do terrible violence to kids hanging out in a park after dark. What do you mean? Like here and over there? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I don't want to get up to there, but yeah. And it will be easy for us to get cut off.
It will be very easy.
So I think maybe the right call is to get up and around and kind of get behind the crowd here, so we have some options. Okay. So we're gonna move to hopefully a position where we'll have more options when the push comes. Yeah, I'm generally the biggest stream when I come out and do it. I've got a lot of followers on Twitter. And I've been doing this a while, since the very first night of this shit when this all started, for those of you who don't know much about the Portland situation, like 50 fucking nights ago over there at the Justice Center, when a huge crowd, thousands of people, surrounded the Justice Center. The police were nowhere to be found. I think they hoped that if they didn't show up, things would be chill. But it was like the night after the 3rd precinct in Minneapolis had been burned down. So everyone immediately just started trashing the Justice Center, broke all the windows, lit it on fire. The police came in and tear gassed everybody. That led to 2 or 3 different crowds of hundreds and hundreds of people running through the streets. They looted the whole luxury shopping center, looted the Target, burnt all of the banks in downtown. It was quite an evening. And then after that, that was the one, like, normal riot we've had, where it was really the city of Portland absolutely rioted that night. And most nights since, we've had cop riots. We've had groups of people who were kind of standing around chanting or blocking an intersection, and the police responded with like tear gas and beating people and, you know, shooting people in the head with rubber bullets. Just been real fucking ugly, which is why it's gone on in Portland longer than it has in any other city. Most of the last 50 nights have been riots or unlawful assemblies. And at this moment, over the last 50 days, the Portland Police Bureau has more police brutality complaints against them than any other police department in the country. And it's not even particularly close. Like they're like almost twice the level that the LAPD are at. They're beating the NYPD. Like, it's fucking incredible how violent the Portland police are. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we were just getting shot at by the feds. Yeah. It's wild how much people they fucked up. Like, really pretty unreal.
It's notable that the one actual riot
was
May 29th.
Yeah, the one actual riot was May 29th. June 6th or July 16th now.
July 16th.
So
it's been 2 months.
And again, like the first day after the one real riot, people like blocked that intersection there, and the police started beating them in the face with truncheons, and then they tear gassed. Yeah, it was like 5, 6. Yeah, it was like 2 or 3 hours before curfew. And then they started tear gassing, and they gassed like 5 or 6 city blocks, including like hundreds of people in traffic, like a 5-year-olds who were just like sitting in open cars with open windows got tear gassed. It was fucking nuts. So that's kind of...
I've been looking around. I don't know.
Like and share for Jesus. You too, Jessica. I see like, I don't know, 12 to 15. And it's just the police, it's not Homeland. But remember earlier we saw Homeland and the police running around in random minivans and trucks.
Can we please get out of the fence line? They can pop y'all in there. Can we please get out of the fence line? Let's get up here together.
So it's difficult to tell like where they're at and what type of recon they're doing. So that they're still standing outside the federal building over there.
They have to make a huge ass circle if they try to come over here. Oh my god, I don't think I think they just realized how bad we fucked the fence up.
They're like, oh shit, they got it.
Theo, where are you going?
Is the fence offensive? Oh, yes. Okay, let's
Okay. I'm not too far. I'm right where we met. I'm on the. I got out the fence there.
hello, dog. Hi, dog. Aw. Why didn't you think that was funny?
I thought it was hilarious. I was just a little concerned who's going to turn around and hold us.
Better days for sure. Dog lives matter. I'm curious as to why they haven't used any vehicles yet.
Now what?
You touch our fence, we'll fuck you up. Come on, baby. Don't touch our fence, we'll fuck you up.
Sorry. I didn't mean to walk the pretty again. Sorry.
Lay it out in your head, baby.
Oh, that guy that drove by in that old blue car just a few minutes ago, he pulled up on the barricaded road and he just looked at us and he said, "What in the hell is going on here?" And turned around, and I just thought it was really funny for some reason.
Bring it!
Yes! Come on, bad boys! Bullshit! Come on! See what you brought!
Bring that stick over here, baby. Bring it over here. You little popsicle bitch, come on. And measure. And found. I smell your fear, baby. I smell your fear. Hey, talk to your boy. Be reassured by your
They just
boy.
don't. One thing about these people, they just don't leave the kids alone, do they? Always surprised me as soon as they started going after the fence.
But you will not.
That's more time.
Stop this.
Bigger deal.
If I die, Kim will rise up behind me.
I mean, nobody's gonna rise behind you, buddy. You died.
Oh, bring it! Fuck!
They keep going, huge, don't they?
Fuck the police!
Trump this barricade. Trump this barricade.
Fuck you,
10 people clear.
Shoot me in the head, fuckhead!
I am not sure where the police officer is.
Alright, let's look. Alright, everybody, see, I had to put or clip my helmet. Oh. And we have police pulling up here. Definitely seems like we're about to see a kettle situation happening. So this could be real fucking bad. So we have police moving up this way. We have feds coming up this way. I do not like this situation in any way. I'm gonna block this, folks, because while I have my fucking issues with the tactics on display tonight, the people who are out here doing this are brave as hell. This is very, very fucking frightening shit. And the feds in particular are really frightening people. And this is not to be trifled with. The shit that's going on. Huh? They're in the way. Okay. So we've got an intersection.
I don't think so.
Asphalt's like 75 dudes in army.
I'll get the bed route.
Four soldiers to a car. Hey, let me turn. Hey, fuck y'all, nigga. Y'all niggas don't know me. Y'all niggas don't know me. Hey, let me get through. Let me get through. Hey, fuck y'all. Y'all niggas don't fucking know me. Nigga, come back. Come back. Come get it. Come get it. Hey, y'all wanna do that? Put y'all parts back. What y'all finna do? Stand down here and do.
I think it was kind of funny that that officer asked if the park was open. Yeah. Right? That shit was so funny. They're assholes, but come on, that was kind of funny. There's a ton of feds out on this corner, on that back corner. It was a great impersonation of a real human. I agree.
Use your letter.
I just started running. I was like, oh, did they get through?
Sorry, my...
So I have a big ass head, bro.
They're gonna push the park.
It really is.
Eric said they're out full force. Alright, I'm gonna go round to the park side.
Hey, go get stuck in that side fence.
Wait, over there? They're out full force over there on that side? Where's Eric at? Yeah? I guess.
Alright, coming from the zone! Hey, everybody get ready behind these streets. The cops are coming from the side. Back up.
They're gonna push hard! Aw, thank you for watching.
Hey, y'all in the front up there, y'all should back the fuck up. Just saying. You'll be the first to be grabbed.
Is that confirmed?
Separated our parks again.
Thank you.
We took it back. See this? See this?
Oh, I know.
We
I
shut
know.
it down.
We are using their materials against them.
Yo, that fucking mad about that fucking fence? We paid for it!
Oh yeah, I see Eric's.
It's fucking torn down. Pigs in a pig pen. 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 And all of those are make sure you keep an eye out for every
That's feds. That's all feds. And then someone said National Guard is on their way too.
Hey, keep an eye out for any units. They're going to try to shoot through the fence or past it or get around it because they want to shoot somebody.
Okay.
Now they're taking down the fence over there.
I see Eric's camera on a pole right below that one-way sign. I can't say anything. That's great. I would totally tell the feds that I'm calling their mom.
This is an FYI for anyone else that's coming through. Can you please just go the other fucking way?
Veteran of Peace, I believe. There's a purple laser.
No laser!
There's a purple laser being shined in their faces.
Somebody's got a blue laser.
I know. They just created a hole.
I smell bacon! I smell bacon!
You can, I guess, bite that thing and then just like open it up.
Oh wow, keeping these two pussy? So you got martial law involved with military? How long is left to kill? Why are you here?
you open this?
Doesn't that speak volumes?
Okay.
Why is your hand on your gun? Why are you wearing riot gear? I don't see no riot gear.
Those are not. It's still fogging up hella bad. Yeah, those are actually. I'm back. Hi.
Don't be on foot this time.
Yeah, I know.
Hey, why don't you go suck Trump's dick? He put you here.
My cats and dogs have taken us. But the years leave now. You want to close that, dear?
Oh, yeah, I closed it.
Huh?
I closed it.
Okay.
I thought you were supposed to protect us.
Those are the feds.
They're National Guard, so they're supposed to protect. But they're not.
Against terrorist, foreign, and
We're not a
domestic.
terrorist form.
Trump's called us domestic terrorists already. We did. So.
That's why I said go trust
Suck Trump dick. Yep. I mean, and I completely agree, but.
You know how much they're getting paid to be here, though?
Too much.
Yes.
Yes, Marshall. The politics of different military force inside the states got national authority.
What's a waste of time? Why are you so negative, Grape? Bye.
I need a camera. Oh, Mason, I need a camera. Oh, you're right. $10,000 camera, please.
Just so y'all know, we just had two people that look like protesters out of
They want to go ahead and fire because it's mostly press. Nobody up here is agitating. There are people to the right who are heckling, but they are not behind the fence, they are on the sidewalk.
Dude, I love your live stream. Hell yeah.
Mad love, dude. Thanks for being out here.